So, I guess it doesn't release for another hour and 50 minutes. Evil Genius 2 isn't out yet. I saw people playing it on Twitch this morning, so I got excited. And then I just went to go hit the launch button, and it's like, planned release date, March 30th. And then it turns out it doesn't release until 4 p.m. British summertime, which is in an hour and 50 minutes. No! I even got excited. Also, I forgot to I copied all of my OBS settings, transferred them over, but I forgot about my Stream Deck. So my Stream Deck is currently not operating in any sort of way. Well, that really blows. I was super excited for it. Oh god, something's not going right with the 3D printer right now. Also fixed the camera a little bit. It's kind of a little brighter. It's kind of uncomfortably bright. Oh, excuse me. And I think I can just turn the brightness down a little bit, right? Or is it the contrast that I want? Oh, it's not the contrast. I should not have changed that. Yeah, so the game's not out yet. I was so excited for it. So absolutely excited for it. And yeah, it's not here yet. The 3 things that are printing right now are all the 3 like major villains that you could play as in the original Evil Genius. And now, god, this blows. This really sucks. I'm extremely, extremely unhappy about this, but that's okay. We'll just play something else. The only things that I have downloaded right now are Space Engineers, Evil Genius 2, and Star Citizen. So we might be doing some Star Citizen until the game is ready to play. So I guess that's that. I need to go and adjust all of my stream titles now. So, god, that sucks a lot. Alright. Music is a bit louder than me. It's very quiet on my end. Let me turn it up so I can audibly hear it being loud. There we go. Yeah, so... Oh. No, never mind. My settings are how they're supposed to be, I think. How's that? That might have changed my audio a little bit better as well. I always keep forgetting which one is the option to adjust the audio setting. And which one adjusts the bass on my soundboard, because they're both right beside each other, so I always adjust the bass thinking I'm like, yeah, everything's how it's supposed to be, and then I think it just makes me sound a lot deeper, so instead of actually adjusting the total volume. But son of a gun, I'm so freaking... I'm not actually that mad. I'm fine with it. Things happen. So yeah, I guess we're playing Star Citizen for an hour and 50 minutes. I can start a countdown. Let's do this. Oh, I don't have... Never mind. I don't have that program installed yet. So, there's a lot of stuff I've still got to reinstall on my new computer. But, first things first, oops, no Evil Genius 2 yet. It comes out at 4 p.m. BST. So there. That's done. And, I guess I'll just put just chatting for now. Until I figure out for sure what's happening. Boom! Alright, so guys, how's everybody doing? How's everything happening? We got a Mr. Taco, we got a Jack, we got a Tagalongs, we got an Arkham, and we got our 3D printer. Oh shoot, Jamie came up with a name for it, but I don't remember what it was. I'll have to text her and ask her. See if she remembers what we named the 3D printer. It was a really good name. Boom, there we go. Whoa!
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Hey, Pink Cubed! Oh, what the heck is going on? That's not the right... Now, all my alerts are missing now too, aren't they? Do I have to go through and rechange my alert settings? No, they wouldn't do that to me. No! Oh, no! Unless I'm just not signed in to No, I'm signed in. That's weird that it's not doing that. But thank you so much for the follow. If you came here for Evil Genius 2, be prepared to not see any for an hour and 45 minutes. Because it's not out yet. Yeah, I heard the alert, but I didn't see the audio for it. It didn't do any of the visual stuff, so... Let's take a quick peeky at that. I was gonna say peeky poo, but I didn't want to say that, but now I have, so... what am I using for this? Streamlabs. Yeah, I'm excited for this. Evil Genius was one of my favorite games. I never actually finished beating it because there was a lot of issues with it. And, Jack. Jack, you're a special guy. Let's see. Twitch. I'm hoping everything's set up. But yeah, Evil Genius, it was so much fun. Because you get to hire all these different minions. Yeah, Alert was very cool, and yes, the wait for Evil Genius is so close to over. I know, I thought it was out. I woke up this morning, I was having breakfast, and I'm just sitting there just like, Evil Genius 2, Evil Genius 2. And then I get to my computer, and I set everything up, and then I go to play it. I'm like, I'll just start it up so that it's ready to go as soon as I switch it over. And then, it doesn't do it. Because, well, it's not out yet, so. But there's so many other people playing it. There's a bunch of turds on Twitch right now playing Evil Genius 2. And we don't get to play it because Rebellion likes to share the games with other people and they don't want to share it with me, a dedicated true fan, which is fair. I'm just sad. I just really want to play it right now. Alright. This is what should have happened when the alert box went.
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Oh, it is working. Oh, I just missed it. I think the dialogue moved. I think that's what it is. The dialogue seems to have changed its location, and I think some of the text is different, but that's fine. It's good enough. Let's refresh that. How do I do that? Alert box. Event list. Hey, there we go. Now one likes you. That's the problem. Now one person likes me, and that's a problem? Jack, what are you talking about? You're crazy. Here, one sec. Let's just... Now one likes you. That's the problem. You guys can't see it on Twitch, but I deleted the correction that he tried to put into the chat, so... Now it's forever. Now one likes you. That's the problem. Jack, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Nothing makes sense. What do you mean now one... Jack, I'm not going to give you that hard of a time. So I guess Star Citizen is it? Potato Bran. Is that like a new type of brand from potatoes? Man, Jack, have you been drinking? Oh, I don't remember how to pronounce this. Giuseppe, right? That's what Jamie said. We should name the 3D printer Giuseppe. Oh, how's it printing? You guys can't really see that at all, and it really bugs me. It looks great from my eyeballs. Like, my eyeballs can see it fine, but my camera is struggling with it a little bit. Let's see if we can adjust this. Because I had no idea that the settings were just all messed up on my webcam. Because I used to have it up here in front of my computer, and with all of the bright lights shining on me, I needed to turn down some of the settings, and I forgot I turned them down when I set it up over at my 3D printer. But now, because the computer is I've got a new computer, and I reinstalled everything on it, I plugged it in and settings are normal. They are unchanged, so... Config video. Because I can even just from... Whoa. Oh wow, it just goes like... So this is setting 1. This is setting 2. This is setting 3. And then this... So 3, 4, and 5, they don't change. This goes from 1 to boom. That's insane. Because I can do the focus a little bit. Let's see if we can focus. And then, oh, is this your actual printer? That's cool and makes a ton more sense. Yeah, it's my 3D printer. No, that's not Evil Genius 2, if you were wondering. I'm just, what's pan? Oh, I can pan things. Wait, is it zoomed in right now? Maybe that's why it feels like it's so much of a jump forward. You can even tilt it. Oh, tilting it doesn't do anything. Never mind, just kidding. We can't tilt it. Low light compensation. Oh, that helps. You get a little bit more focus. So yeah, what it's printing right now is Maximilian, and I don't remember the other 2 names from the evil overlords that you could play as in Evil Genius 1. I think you could play as a couple different ones. I only ever played as Maximilian, so I don't remember if you could play as other ones. Tilts the 3D printer. Yeah, get out of here, Jax. Not even gonna happen. Or Jax. Jack. Brightness, contrast. What is the saturation gonna do? Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have changed that. I don't know what it was at. I think it was at 22. See what happens. Well, Jack, what's gonna happen is when I tilt it to the side, it would still probably print, but we're not gonna try it. Tell you what, Jack, if you send me $600 in the mail, when I get it, I'll buy a second 3D printer. When the second 3D printer gets here, I'll tilt the first one over, and we'll see if it can print sideways. How's that? Sound like a plan? Black light comp. I don't know what that does. White balance. Do we want to adjust the white balance? No, not even a little bit. How about 300? Make it 600 and we've got a deal. Sharpness. Oh, I turned the sharpness up. Look how much nicer that goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, one of them's wiggling. Oh, no. We lost one of our evil geniuses. Give me a second. I think the only way to fix this is gonna be to do it again. So give me a second, I'm gonna restart it. Oh shoot, it still says I'm playing Evil Genius 2 on YouTube, so if somebody comes in and says, hey, this is an Evil Genius 2, then you just tell them that it doesn't come out for another hour and 35 minutes. Oh, I don't think the bed's heating up to what it's supposed to be. So that might be... Occam, get out of here. Go play Monster Hunter and pretend to be doing work. So what I gotta do is I gotta re-level the corners, because I think that it wasn't as close to the bed as it's supposed to be. It also looks like the bed's not getting to the high enough temperature to kind of get everything to do its initial stick. So give me a sec, I'm gonna adjust all that. Why is it playing Christmas music? Silent Night, the lo-fi version. I'm good. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Tag, I love me some Silent Night. Hi, it's Jack. Hey Jack, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So, this is Maximilian. He turned out really well. And these are the other two. See, look at those guys. Look, they're so classy. Oh. You can really see the fine details in the whole character's model. So. So yeah, the problem is the bed isn't heating up, and I think it might be an issue with the setting in the model. Because I reinstalled the program Cura, and I forgot to go in and adjust it so that it takes into consideration that I have a heated bed. Because if you don't have a heated bed, you're supposed to put some sort of like glue down or something like that. But with my magnetic mat and the heated bed, I don't have to do that. But I just didn't have the settings set up for it. So that's what that problem was. But yeah, now we're gonna find something to do for an hour. So I think I'm gonna, well, I guess an hour and 25 minutes roughly. Yeah, you can kind of see, you might see it on the left there. There's that little part that kind of spiraled out. And it was like that for a split second because I didn't have the bed heated yet. I'm just waiting to grab that little extra piece. There we go. Everything should run properly for it this time. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna play some Star Citizen for a little bit until we get the whole thing up and going. 'Cause it's gonna be an hour and a half, so might as well fly around in space while we wait. We'll see if so my new computer should be able to run this and stream at the same time. We'll see how it goes. You stole my money? Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah, the game's not up yet. As soon as it is, I will switch over to it. Oh god, my new computer is amazing. It's running all of this stuff at the same time, and there hasn't been an issue yet. I'm gonna have to turn down the audio of the game possibly a bit too. God, I love this game so much. What games am I looking forward to playing? Evil Genius 2. A lot more of Star Citizen, now that I can do that. I want to play some D&D again soon. It's been a little while since I played any of that. Oh, shoot. I might have a criminal record too right now, so that might have changed some of what we're able to do. Because I might have gotten mixed into... I was doing a job, and I didn't know it was an illegal one. And then when I got to the place, it was like, hey, you can't be in here. This is trespassing. So then it gave me a crime stat. So I backed out and I'm like, wait a minute. What? So I went back in and they're like, yeah, whoa, you can't be in here, buddy. And then I got a second crime stat. And so now there's certain stations that we can't go to because of that. So we'll see how it goes. And it looks kind of weird and wonky up there, but that's just because for some reason it struggles with widescreen. So I have to go through and play with some of the settings. The whole HUD is kind of like shrunken a little bit as well. Spencer's wanted, yep. What I don't like is that my restream chat doesn't come up over the top of the game, but that's okay. Man, it's such a great game. And I didn't know... The game's not as much of a janky mess as I thought it was. It was just because my computer wasn't able to play it as nicely. It kind of struggled with things a little bit. Okay, for a second I'm like, am I in jail? No, we're just in like the illegal section of everything. I believe this is Grim Hex. It's kind of like a lawless zone. So, there's, God, look how great this game plays. I should double check. Do I have... We're gonna find out if I've got any fines. I don't have any fines, so that's good. Audio. I don't know why I chose 67, but that's what we're going with. Did it even do anything? We'll put it all down at 40. We'll see how that goes. Headphones, shift computer verbosity, combat music. I think that's good, right? The section of the game's kind of on the loud side, but that's all right. What we want to do is, while we're waiting, I should check. How's the... I think it's printing properly this time. I think it is. We're gonna go and get some work. What do we got on the contract board? We got a delivery. Constellation that's carrying a box of astatine was taken out and had the choice. That choice plaque is just sitting out there. The Nine Tails. We're willing to pay good credits for someone to snag it and take it to Grim Hex. I'm expecting to keep the drop on the low. Don't want any heat on this. There's also a resupply. Sender not found. Private sender. And there is some mercenary work. Oh, we got some we could do a combat mission from Vaughn. Got a mess that needs clean up. A high risk contract. Buddy of mine saw them around security post Karia. Clicking competition. Mining claim and an array hack. The mining claim ones I think are a little bit difficult. I don't think I'd be able to pull off one of those right now. How about in the mercenary ones here? Remove claim jumpers, unauthorized surveillance detected. And that's some decent money, 20,000. Maybe we could do like some assistance needed. An ECN alert. I really like doing the personal missions because at first I didn't know that they were illegal jobs. But then, so I started doing them. So it's kind of like my character fell into the life of crime by accident. Maybe we'll just do this. Let's do something simple. We're gonna go pick up the stuff and bring it back. It's gonna be just some materials floating around in space. God, the game runs so much smoother on my computer. And it looks great up there right now, too. We're running at 60 frames per second. We're not dropping frames. Everything's smooth. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to get away with my computer with what it how it is. I thought for sure I was gonna need like the 64 gigs of RAM to be able to stream and play Star Citizen, but it seems to be working fine. So that's nice. 92,000 kilometers. That's not super far. All right. Hangar 2. Seems to be the hangar I generally pick up my ships in here. Oh, those are... I thought that was like another player for a second. I think because they updated all the elevators, so they're a lot smoother as well. Same thing with like the this whole like lobby list thing. Oops, zooming in sucks. They've changed it a lot, and it's a lot smoother. It's a lot more comfortable, and it doesn't take forever to get to the ships now. The elevators are nice and quick. And there's supposed to be a way that you can name your ships now, I think, or I think some people can name their ships. And other people can just put in requests to have their ships a specific name. So someday I get to name this, and it won't be the Nomad anymore. And I'm extremely excited for that. I'm a little bit more excited for Evil Genius 2, though. I think that's going to be pretty sweet. Let's see if I remember the buttons here. Engines engaged. We'll call to ask request to head out of here. Rust bucket. Hey, Smith. How's it going? It will be the Spencer. I just gotta wait for it to open wide enough so I don't smash my ship trying to fly out of here again. So the pickup site's pretty far out. The Spencer, the terrible name. It's not letting me jump straight to that, so it's possible I've got to set the route for it. Oh, the pickup site's in the middle of nowhere. That's gonna suck. Well, we'll at least set the route to Daymar. And we'll warp over there. I love the changes. I don't know when they came in, because it's been a long time since I played Star Citizen. But the Nomad used to be really heavy on fuel, but now it's not so bad. Now it's it kind of it's survivable. Because I used to be able to do maybe like 4 or 5 jumps between planets, and then eventually I'd run out of stuff. We got 290. I think we're gonna go and warp to Nguyen Waste Management, because I think that's gonna be the closest point to our pickup. And if we're lucky, it's gonna be days, so there's no chance of me just crashing into the planet's surface. What are we doing for time? Oh, I changed my settings. Now I don't see time on my computer. 7:46. That's not too bad. God, that didn't really get us any extra distance. It's really just out in the middle of nowhere. We didn't luck out. And there were... What the heck was that sound? Alright, whatever. I guess we're gonna take a bit of time flying around. I don't know if this is gonna be worth $9,000 anymore. But that's okay. Oh. So eventually what's pretty sweet is... I think the ship will just keep going. Wait, did it say contact? I'm sure we're fine. Eventually you're gonna be able to interact with stuff in the ship. And like, you'll have like a limited amount of inventory space that you can carry. So you'll have things like this where you like store weapons and gear. And then same thing over here, you'll be able to, oh, that's a toilet, never mind. There's others, there's something else we'll be storing in that spot. Like, it's just so cool, all the different things that you can interact with and see in the ship. Wait, space pirates? I hope not. Shoot. Oh no, it's getting all freaking weird and wonky. There we go. Sometimes it has issues and it glitches out. Oh, when I leave the seat, does it stop going? All right, we are at... Oh, wait, I want to stay... Oh, shoot, I want to stay off the surface because I go faster. Crash landing, I hope not. Yeah, you go much, much faster off the surface. I don't have my stream deck, so I can't just easily switch back and forth between the 3D printing to check stuff out, so. Alright, so we're at like a really high speed. I'm gonna get out of the seat. For some reason it's saying contact everything I get up. So we were at like 1,000 and something. And now we'll get back in the seat. And we'll see if the speed went down or not. Oh, and I still have 2 crime stat. I don't know how to get rid of it. Jesus. So it looks like to fly, I have to be in the seat. I can't just get out of it. That's fine. So we're a fraction of the way so far. It's definitely not worth $9,000, but that's okay. We're doing some of the basic jobs so we can get kind of a better rapport with some of the other people. Because the game now remembers the work and jobs that you've done with different people, which is really cool. So it, different things that you do in the, different things for different people. There's like, reputation with different factions and people. So that'll actually climb and grow up now, which is, and go up, which is really cool. Flying around in space is so sweet. Eventually, you're going to be able to interact with all the buttons on here, which is pretty sweet. They've done a bunch of them. Open exterior, press to unlock. I think unlock makes it so anybody can come in and like use the buttons. Do engine on and off from there. We can go into stealth mode. It's so cool. We're actually getting pretty close. 260,000. Sometimes the map gets a little wonky. Alright, it's getting pretty close. What sucks is it's nighttime over here, so it's gonna be harder to kind of... Oh, whoops. Set, there we go. So it's gonna be harder to figure out some things with landing, but it looks like the sun might be coming around, giving us a little bit better vision, which I'm hoping for. So, We'll see how it goes. Someday, this is going to be the only game that we play on stream. Because this is just going to be my life. We'll have it in VR. It'll be one of the greatest moments ever. And we got an hour and 8 minutes until Evil Genius 2 comes out. I'm still frustrated that we don't get to play it right now, but that's okay. We'll make our way through. Alright, I think we're safe to start kind of going into the atmosphere. And to start making our way down towards the planet here, so. If we're lucky, it's just gonna be a simple go in, pick it up. If we're unlucky, it's gonna be inside like a crashed ship. And then we're gonna have to go in and kind of shoot our way to it. Because sometimes there's like other factions that have gotten there and they try to like go through and acquire whatever it is. Or like the idea behind it is like these NPC characters are there and they it's like these NPCs are there searching for it, trying to acquire it as well. Pulls out Sunblock 9000 for the sun. Yeah, pretty much. So, Smith, have you played this? I'm assuming you've played this before? Are you a Star Citizen fan? Because I'm always looking for people to play Star Citizen with. Because it's currently the only guy that I play Star Citizen with. He lives on the other side of the planet from me. So the only times we typically get to play are in the evening for me, and so he's already in bed and asleep. But, yeah, I can never get enough of this. The ship that I'm saving up for, I believe, is the Andromeda. I think that's what it's called. I gotta save like, I think it's like $1 million and something dollars. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I never played it, just started watching like 2 days ago with Celasta. Oh, nice. Well, hello, hello. Celasta is such a good game. That's what we oh, I know, I didn't have it installed. And all of our progress is lost anyways, because it's a new computer. God, look how beautiful this game is. This is the ship. Consolidated Outland. Alright. We're gonna start reducing speed because it's gonna be coming up pretty quick on us. We're 2,800 meters above the surface. You just finished your classes. How am I? I'm okay. I was looking forward to be playing Evil Genius 2, but that's not out yet. So we're playing some Star Citizen for another hour until that is released and ready. So right now we're just picking up we're just doing some work, you know, getting some money to pay the bills. And we're trying not to hit the ground in the process. What's Starship SN11? Alright, we're gonna lower speed down even more, and we're gonna start coming in closer. We're gonna turn on the lights so we can hopefully see something as we get there. And we're gonna reduce our speed as we go, so that hopefully we don't crash and die. It wouldn't be the first time. Because as soon as we start to see stuff, it's gonna be coming up. It'll come up quick. You can start to see little bits of red lights down there. So it's definitely a crash ship. We might have to search through it. And there might be guys that we've got to kill as we go through there. But that's okay, because I've got my heavy-duty armor here with us. So we might be okay. We're gonna see other boxes in there, and so far, I used to go and pick them all up, but it was never worth it. Because you don't really make much for money off of it. Alright, so it is 100% a crashed ship. But it's not as big of one as it could have been. And there's our hole in the side that we're going to enter from. Alright, we're going to turn off our lights so we stay a little bit more hidden just in case something... Oh. Landing gear might be important. Just stay away from alien eggs. Yeah, pretty much.
Landing complete.
Alright, there we go. What's our print doing? Well, the print's made it a lot farther along this time than it did last, so that's good. It's gonna look really weird at first. It's gonna look like it's very chunky, and it's not gonna look like the character models. But it's because some of the models I had to add supports onto it so that they didn't fall apart. And otherwise, it'd be trying to like print an arm as the arm just kind of like droops and falls off to the side. Shoot, give me my... That's my sniper rifle. That's my pistol. Shoot. What we want to do is we got to get a light on the gun here. So equipment manager. Weapons. We're going to change to the field light. This is my armor. This is what we look like. We're pretty badass. Alright, that's really all we've got going for us is looking cool. I don't know how to turn on the light. Okay, let's look this up quickly. Star Citizen turn on gun light. Press T. Hey, there we go. See, we're gonna find other boxes as we're going. Crystalline materials, but I don't think they're worth it. Oh, looks like we're lucky. Oh, it was outside on the other side of the building. Oh, nice. This is easy then. Do I got the box? I got the box. Alright, let's get the crap out of here before anybody comes and finds us. So this is our cargo bay. It's not gonna look great. You're gonna be like, Spencer, that box is gonna fly off. And it very well might, but hopefully it's gonna stay on there. Kind of gets all janky when it goes up. We just gotta make sure it stays in. There we go. It should be locked in. As soon as it closes, everything that's parked in there or landed on it, it stays. I think of Cyberman when I see that armor. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I think it's the bulkiest armor that I can currently get because I'm not very good at the whole first-person shooter aspect of it. So any amount of extra chance I can get to be able to shoot someone and kill them before they kill me, it's definitely needed. Doesn't matter if we move a little slower. All that matters is that we can take a few extra hits.
Launch complete.
But all right, we just gotta take off and exit the atmosphere. Oh, the drop-off point's right in front of us. That actually works out pretty good. We're going to... Oh, because we're going to yell at... I think we're going straight back to Grim Hex to drop it off then. Bring in the landing gear.
Landing gear retracted. Quantum travel engaged.
Just get 40k Space Marine armor. I wish there was. But there's not anything like that that I know of. Oh man, I was playing this before with some friends on a YouTube channel. I do some stuff with Geeks Actively Making Entertainment, and we were. Oh shoot, am I on the wrong side? Where do I need to go? Oh, I'm going all the way to yellow, but I went to Daymar. I think we're gonna warp to Selin. I think it's gonna be faster for us to warp to Selin. Or no, we'll try the. Oh wait, maybe we can just warp to something on the other side of the planet. We'll try the ArcCorp mining area. What's important is in the top right corner, it's not red. It's only yellow, so it means where you can see the you'll see like the blue little like person with like the marks around them, like the crosshairs, and then the 2 yellow spots. Because they're yellow, it means we're currently okay. We're not gonna be like shot at and hunted at every outpost that we come across, which is very important. All right, now we just gotta move a little away from the planet until Grimhex is no longer obstructed. And then we warp there. Now we gotta be careful, because I have died trying to get to Grimhex before, flying through the little asteroid field. The idea behind Grimhex is it used to be some sort of mining outpost, I believe, and then something happened and parts of it got destroyed, or maybe it was attacked, I don't know. But now that's kind of where like the criminals kind of live with their, it's like a safe haven for them. Yeah, you can hear it's all messed up sounding. So we're gonna request a landing. There we go. Dead space happened. It's very possible. Wait, what are they talking about in chat here? Live stream was terrible. There was downtime than FTS, even if there was some damage caused by the debris. Oh, I think they're talking about some sort of landing. I think we're going to the other side. Yeah, we're going to the other side still. Hey, there's our landing pad. Hopefully I'm not coming at... Oh, I am upside down. Bring out the landing gear. Hopefully I'm bringing them out and they're not already out.
Landing gear engaged.
Perfect.
Landing complete.
And there we go. So shut off the engine.
Engine systems disabled.
And then power down and we'll exit the seat. God, this game is so amazing. I've always been a big fan of simulation games. They've always been kind of my go-to genre. I've always just loved... Let's tighten that up a little bit. I've always just loved the idea of playing a game and kind of like living... I don't know, like living in that game. Skyrim was one of the first one, or I guess it was Morrowind was one of the first ones that really sucked me in. Ishimura cracked the planet. If that's a Dead Space reference, Shadow, I've only played like very, very small Oh, I thought that was... I was like, what the heck happened? I thought the Astatine was in, like, the front of the ship. But this is the back. We're all good. We're all good. Everything's fine. Don't worry, guys. That's just exactly what's supposed to happen. Things kind of struggle a little bit with the back of the Nomad, but generally they're pretty good. There's brief moments where something will, like, phase, like, you'll put, like, 4 boxes on it, and then you lift up the back, and then, like, one of them will, like, phase through. So you gotta bring it back down, rearrange the boxes, and put it back on, but it doesn't usually happen that often. I just don't know where we're gonna be dropping this off. There's a few different locations, and this Grim Hex can be a little weird to navigate. But I kind of want to save up for a fighter. We can kind of do that a little bit with the ship that I have, the Nomad, but it's not the greatest for it. Some more elevators, right? Alright, so we're probably going down below. We might be taking it straight. Oh, I wonder if we're taking it to one of the main guys, because there's a few... Oh. There's a few kind of like main NPCs. I don't remember any of their names. Shoot. Thank God I didn't fall through the floor. There's been some times where you'll go to like activate one of those things and you'll accidentally drop the box at the same time and it'll fall through the elevator, and then the only thing that you can do is just cancel and try again. Or just cancel and do a different mission. Alright, we're gonna drop off. We should get our 9,000 bucks, which is great because that easily pays for more than everything that we just did. Now, what I want to do for the audio is I want to turn up the ship computer speech. Turn up the simulation announcer audio. Maybe we'll turn up the speech volume as well. I want to be able to hear the audio of some of the characters and stuff a little bit better. Alright. Contracts manager. How are we doing for time? It's 8:09. I kind of want to do a mercenary one, but we have a, you know what? We have a high crime stat. It's not worth it right now. We gotta wait till the crime stat goes down. You just pick a bio waste. We're gonna do this delivery one. So I think what it is we get paid $9,000 upon completion, but every time we do one of these different steps, we get paid another $2,000. So I don't know if it's worth it. Need my package found. There's nothing really paying high that I really want. I mean, $10,000 to do this. But if we go to the ECN alert, that's probably going to be some sort of space combat. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Do I want to do bounty hunting? I've always preferred doing the delivery ones. Let's do this one. Well, I gotta go now. See you later. All right, Shadow, have yourself a good one. Bro, it is 8 a.m. How's it going? It is. Guess what comes out in an hour? I thought it came out this, like, early this morning. But it's not out yet. Evil Genius 2. God, it's gonna be so good. How you doing? It's the villain game. Oh, did you ever play Evil Genius, the first one? We're gonna set this off. We're gonna go for it. If we're lucky, it's not gonna take us through any areas that are gonna scan us, because if they scan us, we're gonna get, because we're a level 2 crime stat, they'll immediately try to arrest us, and we could get a bounty put on our heads. And then other players will come to try and hunt us, and if they get us, then, oh shoot, we gotta go down the stairs. But, yeah, if other players come after us and they kill us, then we're actually stuck in jail. There's an actual jail in this game to kind of deal with crime, and you either have to wait out the amount of time, which could be anywhere from like 20 minutes to actual real life, like days. You either have to wait out the time, which you can just log out, you don't have to have the game on for it, or you've got to go and like gather these different rocks and minerals in the underground area and then bring them back and sell them to make money. But while you're doing that, other criminals can be doing the same thing, and they can kill you and take everything that you've worked hard to collect and gather. So being a criminal definitely has its negative things in this, which is really, really sweet. I did not, but I remember watching you play it a couple times. Yeah, I think it's a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite base building games, but the original one's so old that it doesn't play very well on modern computers. So it's well known for its crashes and its bugs. And I mean, when Evil Genius came out, God, that was back when, yeah, it was back when computers were boxes. I might not have hit the hanger button. And even then, close to the end of the box monitors, the game was still on the older side. Excuse me. Excuse me. It would have been, I think that sounds right, 2005? Which, I mean, really, it's not that long ago. It's like 15 years. But I guess in terms of, like, computers and stuff, it definitely is pretty long. Alright, we're hoping this is going to be an easy one to do. As long as we don't have to go and take it through any crazy places, we should be alright. It's still, like, low-level missions, because I think there was a reset since the last time I played. So, we'll see what happens. We're gonna power up the systems.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All
We're gonna
systems operational.
enable our engine.
Engine systems enabled.
And now we're going to request access to leave.
You are clear to launch.
There we go. So we'll take off, disable landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, we could be cool and just be like, shit, who's there? Why is there? Is he coming back for me, or is he landing here? All right, we're just gonna hope he's not gonna come for us. Oh, no! We crashed! Oh, son of a gun. We might be able to get back in really quickly. The game's usually pretty good about it. If we relaunch and we go in, we might still be sitting in our ship. So they updated it, they kind of made crashing not as bad as it used to be. It used to be the game crashed and you had to wait until till everything was good to go. Or, sorry, you'd crash and you'd load back in, you'd have to go back to the station, go down like many steps of elevators, get to the ground, go out, and then it would usually take like half an hour to get back into the game. And then there'd usually be another crash. But now it's usually pretty good. And as long as I do the visit location, have fun playing. Alright, I gotta go off to work though, and I need to get some sleep before class. Have fun playing Space Delivery. Thanks. Well, we're only gonna be playing this for another 30. We're only gonna be playing until 9, so just over half an hour, and then we're playing Evil Genius 2, and I'm very excited for that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I hope it's gonna be good. How's the print doing? It's doing a lot better. I think I got the height settings done properly too. So hopefully we're not gonna see Too bad, like, if extrusion's kind of sticking out of the side. Have fun playing Villain the Game too. Yeah, we definitely will. I think it's gonna be a blast. Come on, please. Unless we crash into an asteroid, which is always possible. It could have happened. But it's also taking a little bit longer, so it might be loading us back into our ship. So we'll see what happens. Well, the UEE still... I've never read this before. Well, the UEE still controls the rights to the system, so overall, the 4 planets that reside here were sold by the government to 4 separate mega corporations, Hurston, Crusader, ArcCorp, and Microtech. These worlds became the first privately owned planets, and the Empire developed quickly. Stanton has grown into an economic powerhouse with large amounts of businesses and manufacturers flocking to the commercially focused system. Of course, such rapid growth is not without problems. Crime has become an increasing concern as the corporate governments and security forces strive to maintain the law and uphold the peace. It's kind of cool. It's neat with all the little bits of backstory and stuff that they have. And they've been slowly kind of like teasing stuff with us. Eventually, we're going to be able to buy property in the game and have our own like houses or like structures or facilities. They could be like living places. They could be hangars. They could be all sorts of different things. And I'm really, really, really pumped for it. Because one of the things they've talked about is eventually it'll be at a stable point where you'll be flying around, you'll be flying your ship through space, and you decide, all right, I'm getting off for the night. So you go and you get out of the cockpit, you go into your little, like, quarters, and you just lay down in the bed, and you log out there. And then when you log back in, wherever your ship was, that's where you're back at. Which is really cool. I'm super excited for it. It's also taking an incredibly long time to load, so hopefully it's gonna go all right. So I have my webcam set up there, and every once in a while, because the the audio's on for it. Oh. I was just thinking maybe if I unmuted it, you guys would hear the sounds of the 3D printer. Not that I want to do that. I was just curious if you guys would actually hear it. So. Man, I've always wanted to do Loot Crate, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. It's always so expensive. There's so many different cool things with it. I got my mom the Harry Potter Loot Crate, one of them when it came out, and we got some different neat things in it, but most of it was just kind of stuff that we ended up not doing anything with. But I can still hear the music in the background, so maybe it's okay. How's the print doing? The print's doing okay. You can kind of see the start of some of it. Let me just... Do I want to do a little bit higher? I don't know. So Maximilian is in the middle, and because these are the original guys from Evil Genius. And you've got Maximilian in the middle, and then it's like the Asian overlord guy on... I think he's on our left, and then there's the lady on the right. I don't remember their names. But it's pretty sweet. I'm excited to see how they turn out. I don't like how long it's taking to load. We'll give it like another minute or two and see what happens. We might just have to... It could just be an issue and we gotta reload the whole thing. Which happens. The game's in early access, so... This kind of stuff's expected from time to time. Man. That's part of the reason why I don't like doing... I've always wanted to do the trading missions or trading where I fly over to one location, I buy a bunch of goods and fly to another one and sell it there and just kind of like make money through trading. But the game has a lot of issues like this with it crashing and glitching. And when it happens and the game crashes, if you try to come back to it, your ship, whatever station it loaded into, that's where the goods are. And if you manually claim the ship, or if you reclaim the ship and bring it back, then you lose all of the goods that are in it. So when you crash, you've just got to, whatever station you're at, you just got to try and see if you can sell whatever you had. And if you can't, you lose all the money you spent on that stuff, which can really suck if you spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars on it. All right, we're going to end the task here. I don't think it's... Why is this? Give me a sec here, guys. I'm just adjusting something with my chat. It's supposed to be like the click-through thing. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. So Star Citizen, we will end. Man, it's crazy. My new computer, we're doing all this stuff and it's not chugging, it's not struggling. It's just having a great time. $822, unless we get lucky and it's ready to go, but I don't think it is. It's still, I can see just around the outside of the Star Citizen thing where it's loading. It says that it releases March 30th, so. I couldn't imagine going back before there was internet and before like we have everything the way we do now. 'Cause where we are in the world's just an amazing place. Which is all the technology and these games that we can play. And like what made me think about that is if Evil Genius 2 had launched before, like let's say 15 years ago, Evil Genius 2 came out, and let's say I had it installed and there was like there's that clock ticker where it's just like you couldn't start playing it until it officially launched. I wouldn't be able to go on the internet and just look up what time does the game actually launch at. And there's so many different things that we'd never be able to look up and know. Oh, dude, yes. I don't think we have our same mission. Oh, our mouse is stuck on the screen. So power up.
Welcome. Your journey begins now.
Where did we make it to before the game crashed on us? I'm struggling. The game's... Oh, here we go. It doesn't look like we have our contracts. We're gonna have to get a new one. Yeah, no, it's not there. All right, so let's see. All we have is a mercenary mission. No players have set up any beacons. One of ours was picking up some supplies when they overheard a miner placing a big order for a new dig over at mining claim near Arc L1. Was bragging a bit too loudly about how much they were going to make off of the strike. Well, they may have found it, but no way in hell we're going to let them keep it. I mean, we could try. 35,000's a lot of money. Let's go for it.
Engine systems enabled.
Hopefully it won't be anything too complicated.
Quantum travel.
If we're unlucky, it's going to be in a location where we'll get a crime stat, but typically these are far enough out in like an asteroid field that that's not a problem. I just don't remember how to launch missiles. I think I hit G to switch to target, and then once it's locked on, I push in the middle mouse button. I think that shoots the missile. That's going to be a huge deciding factor on if we're going to be able to pull this off. But if we can, that's $35,000. That's a lot of money. I also forgot how long it takes to fly from like one planet system to the other. So we got a good bit of time on our hands. So the Prince been going for 54 minutes and it's 31% done. I think it's gonna take about 2.5 hours in total. Or at least that's what it said when I started everything up. I think I can also turn off the heat bed. though. It'll be interesting. I've never turned off the bed in the middle of printing, so it'll be neat to see what happens. Oh, looks like a bunch of people 30K'd. So that must have been just a normal crash. So the reason why they call them 30K is for a period of time, for a long period of time, whenever the game crashed, there would be like some error code, and it would be like error code 30,000 and something. So someone ended up just started calling them 30Ks, which I think is a kind of a neat name for it, just with all like the issues and problems that they were having. Or no, okay, so that was weird. That was some. They called it 30Ks because of all the different numbers, and it happened a lot with all the different issues and that the game was happening. So, oh, yeah, everybody's talking about it too, because usually you start to find different issues before a 30K happens, where you can't interact with certain things, or certain things start to kind of disappear, like phase out of existence. So you can usually tell when a 30K is going to happen. But everybody in chats here is just saying like, "Oh man, it's or in the game is just saying it's the fastest one they've ever seen," which is fair. I thought it was just like a normal crash for something to do with my computer, but I guess it makes sense. I'm trying to see. I think the mining claim's pretty darn close to the planet, although it's hard to tell with the numbers here because they're going down pretty quickly. 3, 2. Yeah, it's gonna be about probably 15 to 30 kilometers away from wherever we jump into. So it won't be it won't take much longer for us to get to the next part. I just heard a weird sound. I've never heard that before. There's supposed to be a way where you can like shut off your jump drive or your quantum drive, and then so you shut off the quantum drive, and then shut off your ship, turn it back on, and then I think you enable and disable something else, and then it stops the quantum drive. And so then your ship stops in the middle of like space. And I think that's supposed to be like safe ways to log out of the game. I don't remember. Because I think when you're in this, technically you're like invulnerable, or maybe it's like you don't exist. So you can like fly through asteroids and all sorts of different things. And there's never a fear of hitting something while doing a quantum drive. But I think the gameplay features I'm looking forward to the most are eventually there's going to be other like jump gates that you can find that take you to other systems, because they want to make the game like one huge massive universe where there's just one server that everybody plays on, which would be pretty cool. I think Eve's the closest thing to something like that so far. But the idea that they have is there'll be like exploration ships where people fly around gathering data, and then they like sell the data to other players. So like they can find marked locations of asteroids or minerals, or maybe some sort of like new planets or locations on a planet, and then they can sell.
Quantum travel complete.
Where are we? Oh, this is a mining claim. I've never seen anything like those lights there before. Dude, this is so cool. Arc L1 Wide Forest Station. I've never been here. Wow. All right, so this is definitely outside the range of sensors. So we're not gonna have to worry about being found or discovered while we're out here. So that's nice. Just gotta be careful, because although we're moving fast to get there quickly, but we could easily hit an asteroid while making it to this mining claim. Some of them will sneak up on us pretty quickly as well, because I won't be able to see them with the crosshair in the middle, or it'll be hard to notice them. I think we're okay with little ones. But it's the big ones that'll be an issue. I don't know if I need to start slowing down, but I'm gonna do it. It'll take us a little bit longer to get there, which is fine. We've still got, like, just under half an hour before the game releases. So, I just don't want to hit anything and die after spending so much time getting out here. So when we get out here, I believe there's gonna be 3 sensors we need to destroy. And once those are gone, then we get paid the 35,000. And if everything goes well, it's going to be an easy 35,000 to make. We've just got to avoid their own turrets that they have. Which there's a fair amount here. Alright, we're gonna start with this one because I think we're far enough out. We're gonna see if I even remember how to do this. What's locked? Something else locked onto us. I don't know what it was. It might be one of these guys. We're gonna destroy 9 sentries, so that's what we're doing here. I think within 3,000 we can start locking on. I don't know what the range is of our missiles. Shoot, I don't remember how to lock on. It's not shooting us as much as I thought it would. Alright, I'm gonna keep backing up and moving off to the side to hopefully dodge its missiles. And I gotta look up Star Citizen how to lock onto a target. Alright. Shit.
Shield hit.
Dude, that's a heavy hit!
Shield charging. Shield at full strength.
Hold Z will allow you to look behind your ship. Here we go. Ah, nothing's telling me. Jesus. Spencer, you're doing great. Press T to lock. Oh, it will lock what you were looking at. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much. Mr. Forward Flame, you're a godsend. So then when I get close enough, then my missiles should lock on as well now.
Attention all personnel.
Hey, thank you so much.
A new minion has arrived.
Oh, that's right. I gotta keep. I was doing it wrong.
Shield hit.
Shit. I was doing it as if, like, the reticule was what was needed to stay inside of it.
Full strength.
But I gotta keep that center marker inside it. Oh, here we go.
Missile lock. Missile
I don't remember.
lock.
Shoot, how do I launch the missile? I think I hold it.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
What do you mean friendly fire?
Friendly fire.
Oh no, my screen's drifting. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank God.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
I'm not hitting this thing. If you want to know the lock-on ranges for your missiles, it is in the bottom right of the HUD. Oh.
Friendly fire.
I think I'm actually hitting it this time.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Hey, there we go. One of them's down. So you're firing strike forces and they are currently in range. Yeah. Yeah, you want to aim in that little box, not the target. Oh, man. So, Flame, I'm assuming you've played this before. You're an expert in the Star Citizen world, right?
Hydrogen fuel, 75%.
Oh, I thought I was gonna say low. 75%'s okay. Oh, there we go. Here's the next one. Five kilometers. So you said in the bottom right of the HUD. Oh, right there, the 3,000 range. Oh, that's what it means. Okay.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Wait, did I just do like an auto thing so it's like auto targeting for me?
Friendly fire.
Oh my god, it's doing all of my work for me.
Friendly fire.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Shield hit. Shield charging. Shield at full strength. Friendly fire.
Shit.
Shield charging. Friendly fire.
God, this one's a little stronger than the last one. Or it could be just I got a little bit too close.
Friendly fire. Missile lock. Friendly fire.
Alright, let's take this bad guy out. Oh, I missed the missiles!
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
If you have the circle on the HUD, the ship will try its best to aim at the pip for you. Yeah, it's doing a way better job than I was.
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
God, I need a better ship for this.
Friendly fire.
Oh, and we just got... Son of God. So what, was friendly fire me shooting on myself, or was that me shooting it? Nomad is a decent ship for this mission. Yeah, you say that right as I blow up. So was I just too close to it so it kept shooting me? Oh, yep. Yep, now... now we're in prison. Ah. Oh no. How long's our sentence? Welcome to Clash. Yeah, I've been here before. I don't remember how to get down. Yeah, the very first time I played this game, I did the personal missions because I thought that meant that someone was like requesting me personally to do it, as if like those were like story missions or something like that. Because the way they were worded, that's what it kind of seemed like. I was very wrong. I did probably like 5 or 6 of the missions, and then one of them I was assaulting this bunker, and it was just like, you're trespassing. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm doing this like a story mission or something. And then I went and I killed these guys. I made like $35,000, and then this other player showed up and killed me, and I showed up in prison, and that's when I was like, wait a minute, am I an accidental criminal? And then I've just decided that that's just kind of my life now. Oh god, how long are we gonna be in here for? I mean, 31 minutes isn't bad. We're gonna be switching to Evil Genius 2 in 17 minutes? Yeah, so that's good. I guess we could go and try some of the mining stuff. I've never really successfully done this. The wait, ugh, please hurry. Yeah, if you get crime stat 3, the other players will hunt you down. Yeah, yeah. Well, I had crime stat 0, and then when I had to kill like 5 different targets, and each target I killed gave me an extra crime stat bonus.
Company is committed to legal rehabilitation.
I know, Dan. It's not much longer, and then we get to play it. An outlaw, that's your life now. Yeah, Jack. I accidentally started doing criminal missions, and then I decided, let's just be a criminal. So I think inmate processing is when the whole thing's done. I think what we want to do is go in here, because I think we go to the mines and it lets us do some mining. 16 minutes, you think, left? Yeah, that's all that's left. We could try to break out. I've successfully made it out once before. But, I didn't know you needed to have another player there ready to pick you up. And that,
Always keep an eye on your oxygen
that made it
levels.
difficult.
Although there are plenty of refill stations, we can't refill your tanks for you.
What's a pyro multi-tool? Do I have to get merits to get the multi-tool? Or do I just have a multi-tool? If you accepted the mining release program when you spawn in your prison hab, it gives you a multi-tool. Okay, that's what I thought. I think I just have to equip it. Oh, I have it. For when it comes, I apologize since I will be vanishing to play it myself. Hope you have fun with it, though. Yeah, for sure, Dan. I totally don't blame you. I hope they figured out a way to do some sort of, like, interactions with other players and stuff like that. It'd be pretty sweet. So, it's equipped. So, what's the button, then? Is it, like, 0, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4? Alright. We're gonna figure out how to pull the mining tool. A race to take over the world. Yes. Okay. Let's look for the mining tool here. Strafe left, scan mode, afterburner. Mining mode, M? No. Decouple, cruise control. Oh, wait, flight. On foot, here we go. Unarmed combat is 0. Okay. 4 is the gadget. It should be a gadget, right? Oh, mouse 1. Oh, that's the white visor. I see. Scoreboard. I am bid. For the mining tool, you need to enter the non... Oh, I need to end... Ah, that's right. I have to go into here first. Zero, we could go for some fisticuffs. Or... 4's not working. Do I have to put the fists away first? Because I thought like H is to like holster or something like that. Are you killing more innocent guards? Arkham, no, I was killing security drones and then they blew me up. Okay, how do I holster the weapon? Cycle melee 4 is the gadget, which we were trying, that didn't work. I accepted the program as soon as I thought I accepted it. Well, because I have it in my inventory. Like, I can see it equipped. Mission item, flashlight. Oh, R is to reload. Oh, it's the holster. I'm pretty sure it's equipped. I remember seeing it there. Yeah, see, you can see it on my hip there. Unequip. Equipped. Save changes. Maybe it doesn't count as a tool. Maybe it's like a utility thing? Or a gadget. It should be a gadget. You'd think it'd be a gadget. Equip grenade is G. Alright, let's look this up. Star Citizen. How to use multi-tool. Oh, I don't want to watch a video. It's only a minute long. I have been to prison many times. Oh, he doesn't tell me how to pull it out, though. I've done mining before. Let's try Star Citizen. What button to pull out multi-tool? Oh, what button to pull out mining tool? It says you can equip your hand tool by pressing the key 4. Oh, pff, now it comes out. Son of a you dumb game. I don't even remember how to scan with this thing. Which way do we want to go? Let's go down number 1. We've only got 9 minutes left until Evil Genius 2 comes out. I think I just walk around and they eventually show up. I don't think I can actually scan for them, right? Oh wait, no, I pull this out and then I see the shiny things, don't I? I don't remember how it works. Oh, there's one. Right? It was just here. Oh, here we go. So we've got Apherite. So we do this, and it's the mouse wheel to increase power. We gotta bring it up in between the green and the red. And hope nobody comes up behind us and punches us while we're doing this. I've never won a game of fisticuffs in this game. Alright, so we power it down once we get close, and then we start figuring out the... So 41 seems to be one of the lower points. I love the new interface for this. It's so much nicer. And then it breaks up. Oh, picking up the stuff is as painful as ever. And it takes so long for it to reset so you can stow it. Why is storing unavailable? I think it's bad right now because of the server tick rates. Nah, that's fair. We'll just go sell these couple rocks that we got, and then we're gonna go and wait for the release of Evil Genius. Because there's no way we're gonna get enough stuff to be done in time, and then even have time to do anything else. It's 8:54 right now. Ah, whatever. Good enough. We'll see if we can find the way back. It takes forever for the server to place it in your inventory. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I used to do... it's been the first time I've played... Well, yesterday was the first time I've played this game in months. I played it... I wish I could... Oh, I keep going to hit Shift Tab to look at the inventory and see... Let's put that back. To try and like look at the inventory and see... or look at my time played. It's not super long, but... Okay, so now... If this works... this is great. Last time I was in prison, it didn't work. It wouldn't let me put in the minerals.
We've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
Aw, thanks, game. Because how do you gain merits in this? Oh, look at that. We've reduced it to 13 minutes. That's fine. All right. Evil Genius 2 is launching soon. I'm excited for this. I think if I do... Okay, here it is. Let me move it on here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. The world will be mine, not if I get it first, Dan. If that's even your real name. I'm British, you have no chance. What does being British have to do with taking over the world? Alright, I gotta go and quickly do some adjustments here. Brits are natural villains, obviously. Well, I mean, you guys technically have the accents for it. It makes sense. Alright. I got so excited I didn't even look to see if the game was out the first time we went to play it. Alright, Evil Genius 2 is up. For Steam. Evil Genius 2 released, and I have never felt more alive. I think that's what I did for it, right? I like how anybody on YouTube's gonna, or probably Twitch is gonna look at the thumbnail and be like, hey, that's Star Citizen! What is this tool doing over in Evil Genius? And they're gonna come over and then they're gonna go to yell at us and they're gonna be like, oh, okay, I guess they are kind of playing it. So what do we got? What do we got? It's 8:58. If we furiously sit here and click this enough, maybe it'll launch and it'll all work. I don't think so. God, I'm excited for this. You know what? I'm gonna go get some dried mangoes because that's the celebratory food. I have returned. That library is cursed. Well, it's because I just got a new computer. And, I'm trying to press the button, but the button doesn't work yet. Okay. Come here, buddy, up. No, up. No. Up. Come here. Hi, buddy. Oh, he's... Okay, come here. You want the treat? Come here. Okay, wait. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Say hi to everybody. Okay, you can have it now. Thanks, buddy. You're a good boy. This is why the autofolders in Steam were a good idea, but are kind of terrible in practice. It is now time, but nothing on my end yet. Yeah, nothing on my end either. Maybe I've got to refresh it. Let's try. Nope. Well, if I don't have the ready to play, then it's more sorted and it makes sense. So. Because I have... You don't really see it any... Oh! Oh! Oh, here we go! Come on! Oh, wait. It's downloading something. Alright. Oh, the decrypt key. Oh, okay. I've never done this before, like sat here and waited for the play button. Well, who's gonna get it first, Dan? That's gonna be the question. I hope so. I mean, if what you said is true, and British people have the advantage, because they're just naturally better at being evil, then I need every second that I can get if I'm gonna outsmart you. Oh, you can kind of start to make out some of the stuff here. There's some of the shit. Oh! Here we go. Hey, thanks, Daniel. Oh, God, this is exciting. We're almost there. Wait, what's Vulcan? What's the difference? I guess we'll do 12? All right, it's gonna pop up for you guys any second here. Ah, you're so on waiting. Suck it, Dan. Oh, wow, this is really loud. I was waiting for this moment for years. Yes. Ah, yes. All right, first we gotta find the audio. We gotta turn that down. God, look at this game. It's amazing. It's so great. Nerf Spanner's PC is too powerful. No, Arkham, it's not powerful enough. That one was for you, Dan. Oh, that one is for you too. That one was for Arkham. All right, so I don't think we need to change any of this stuff. How very charming. Oh God, I missed the music. I think right there is a good level. We'll adjust the other stuff as it goes. Oh, Maximilian. The mega rich megalomaniac. Oh, he's amazing. Red Ivan, heavy muscle madman. Zalika, scientific mastermind. And Emma, ex-spy master turned poison pro. Interesting. We're definitely going with Maximilian, I think. There's different abilities and stuff. Order minions to prioritize jobs on Maximilian's vicinity. Instantly completes any minion training near Maximilian. Max knows when to rely on overwhelming numbers and when to get a specialist in to do the job. I'm gonna turn down some of the audio here. Oh God, listen to that music. Oh, this is the loading stuff from Evil Genius 1. I absolutely love it. So, and when to get a specialist to do the job, Max can earn gold more reliably than anyone else and starts with additional minions. Okay. So Red Ivan, order minions to prioritize jobs in Red Ivan's vicinity. Additionally, any nearby minions receive a combat boost. Equips a rocket launcher and fires a devastatingly powerful explosive shot. Born in battle, Ivan is capable of marshalling a large number of muscle minions. I don't really care about that. Order minions to prioritize jobs. Science minions receive a bigger boost. Immediate repair all items and extinguish fires in her aura. Knows everything. Her science minions are more capable than most, uncovering the mysteries of the universe much quicker. And increases the spotting power of any nearby minions. Resetting henchman cooldowns and giving them an edge. And History of the Head of Hammer has left her with an intimate knowledge of her foes. Her deception minions are more efficient. I think we're gonna go with Maximilian because I like money. Oh, they've got biographies too. Maximilian von Klein owns lots of things. He even owns you. You might not realize it yet, but he does. He fancies himself a maverick inventor, although most of his creations go awry, usually resulting in the death of the person behind the trigger rather than in front of it. It makes no difference to him. Weapons are weapons, profit is profit, and other people are disposable. Why else would there be a need for weapons? Now Maximilian is setting his sights higher than a multi-billion-dollar corporation. He'll do whatever it takes. Run for president, hold a gun to the world's head, all in the name of profit. Everything he touches turns to gold. I'm not gonna read through the stuff of everybody else. Because we're gonna do Maximilian. So now we've got a few different locations. We've got Crown Gold is your classic tropical paradise casino. The lush flora covering the imposing mountaintop makes it an ideal backdrop for any holiday snap, whilst also providing any enterprising builder with plenty of room for expansion. The Golden Beaches, for which the island is reportedly named, also provides an irresistible lure for any tourist who may visit. It's all good, Dan. We'll just read through all this stuff for you. How's that? The name might have proven to be somewhat prophetic, as a recent geological survey also revealed the possibility of extensive underground gold seams, accessible to anyone with the ability to mount an excavation. Now we've got... Oh, this one's cool. It's got like a little gondola. Montanus Gemalis is famous for three things: the western pillar, the eastern pillar, and naturally formed bridge that connect the two. Experts say the entire structure could be hollowed out, in theory, if you were stubborn enough. And you'd need to be stubborn to take on this challenge. The casino commands impressive views, which will distract any visitors for a short time from noticing that space is extremely limited. Anyone who has something to hide will find this island will... Anyone who with something to hide will find this island will repay them. In the long run, as the potential for expansion into lower floors makes for more... defensible positions. Okay, so everything starts up above and works its way down. That's kind of cool. Cane Key, the perfect for the unassuming recluse, Cane Key Casino features a secluded helipad surrounded by a low but intimidating mountain ridge. Owing to the island's natural defenses, any visitors must pay a visit to the casino before they can get a good look at anything else on the island. Be aware, though, if your guests are the rowdy sort who dress in uniforms and carry full automatic weapons, your casino may end up looking like a war zone. Affectionately known by locals as the Donut. I think we're gonna do Crown Gold, the original one, or like the first one here. Oh, there's more details. And a gallery. Oh, that's so cool. All right, this is gonna be the one that we're gonna do. Select the DLC you wish to have active in your new game. Wait, we have DLC? Deluxe Aurora Borealis, take on this side story for a feat of thievery that will never be believed, the Northern Lights. So do we steal the Northern Lights? Take on additional side stories to acquire the Legendary Fountain of Youth and the Trojan Horse. That's kind of sweet. The pre-order bonuses. So no standard difficulty, a challenge, but nothing a genius like you can't handle. Ideal for players familiar with the genre. So what's this one then? Challenge for the most diabolical. All right, we're gonna do medium then, and we're gonna enable the tutorial. Oh man, this is exciting. Oh, I never would have imagined the day would come where Evil Genius 2 actually launched. All right, you too, Dan. You too.
Use the camera controls to move the camera around your lair. Now use the rotate controls to rotate the camera.
Hold on. Who do you think you are, giving me instructions like that?
I'm here to help by telling you exactly what to do next in a friendly and helpful manner.
But you are here to do everything I say.
Correct. Step 1. Tell us what you want, and the minions will do it. We're eager to please. And also eager to live. Please stop looking at me like that.
New main objective available.
Your lair will be much more
Dude, look how
impressive once
big
it
it
has
is.
more rooms. Open the build menu.
All right.
You
is
need
this?
a place to store your gold. Select the vault icon.
I've got it.
Paint tiles over the highlighted area. This will be where we'll build your vault. Gold pallets will increase the amount of gold you can keep in your lair.
All right.
It's best not to leave your gold sitting in the open. Add a door to your vault.
How do I... Oh, it just snaps into the different... Ah, okay. How do I rotate it if I wanted it to? Oh, I rotate it with the R button.
Once you are done, select confirm to give the order to your minions.
Look at how many
Wait for your
minions we
to
have.
install the door before moving on. Ordered furniture must first be collected from the depot under the helipad.
Broken fountain. Oh, this is our casino. It's so cool that you get to see the progress as it goes. In the first one, there'd be like these big cloths that came over and covered everything. And then you just like hear the construction. God, this is so awesome. So I think if you click on the circle, it shows you what minion is working on it, right? Or no, you click on the find assigned minion. Oh, there he is. Oh, so they don't carry boxes anymore. They've got their gun. Interesting.
New main objective available.
Now your gold is safe. Let's add another room to the lair.
Oh, we got a
Minions
barracks.
need to rest after a day of evil deeds. Let's build a barracks. Beds give minions places to sleep when their vitality or morale start to run low.
One and two.
Items can be rotated freely with the rotate control.
And four.
Items that need to be placed next to a wall
66%.
will automatically rotate. Place some beds on the other side of the barracks. Open the systems menu. Objectives will help pave the way to world domination. Optional objectives
Yeah,
will
Flame,
give
this game's
you small,
the
frequent
first one was amazing. I
challenges.
love this one. I'm gonna love this one
Collect
too.
this one now for a reward.
Wow, they've added so
Come
much,
back
which is
here
fair.
often
It's
for main
much new.
objectives,
It's a much
side
newer game now.
stories, and optional objectives.
Return to
Food
lair.
is an essential part of any minion's diet. Without it, they'll become more unhealthy and less intelligent.
And less
Much
intelligent.
less intelligent. Build a mess hall. You can rotate any item in your lair. You can also move them after they've been constructed.
Interesting.
New optional objective.
Oh, so the mess hall doesn't need a door on it.
Basic food counters restore minion smarts and vitality, and stop stomachs from rumbling.
Oh, we got lockers now too. Okay, construct lockers in the barracks, 2 of them. So let's do... God, this is so cool. We're gonna go here, and here. Confirm that. And construct the basic food counter. So that's just being done, right? Because they gotta build that out first before they can place it in. Alright, so that's being done. The side stories is pretty sweet. I like how there's the main objective as well. Where are our minions? So run out here. And I love that they've got the whole little facility down here now too with like the cargo shipping containers. It's so much cooler than how they did it before. And eventually there's decor and loot. I think loot stuff that we've acquired. And what's neat is this shows us that there's an underground section too. How do we oh, right here, there's the basement. There's 4 floors on this. And then we can see it all from all the way out. God, that's so cool. This is incredible. Oh, was it paused? Alright, I'm assuming... Yeah, here we go. We just gotta get one more guys coming in right there. So we'll get both the objectives done pretty close at the same time.
New main objective available.
It seems we're low on power. Let's fix that before continuing. Build space for a power station.
Oh, we can build it wherever we
You can place
want.
this where you like, but be careful, as it will be a tempting target for enemy agents.
Interesting. Do we want to put it here then?
Generators power items in the lair. Without it, almost nothing will function. Be careful, as enemy agents will attempt to sabotage your generators if they find them.
So then we need, it's like a 4 slots for a door. Actually, let's put the items in first and see. All right, we want to make it 1 more longer so we can stick more in. So then if I go room type. Because how much does each of these bring?
Dark, isn't it?
It adds 20.
Are you scared? No? Me neither.
So it's 4 long, right? And hopefully that should be enough. Oh, collect rewards. More money. God, it's so cool. So now where did we... Oh, here we are.
What is it now?
Oh, we have to use smarts for it. And I'm assuming it's something that recharges over time. You think you might have to pick this game up? Yeah, Flame, this game's great. I think what I want to do is go options, graphics. Can I do borderless? Ah, there we go. Now I got chat popping up, which is good. And I think there's a speed thing on there too, right? Oh, so there's just the one speed thing. That's fine. For the most part, it was only if people only ever used like the main speed and then the fast speed.
New optional objective available.
So does our money just go down over time? Or is it just people spending things?
Defeated agents lie in body bags on the floor, causing minions to lose morale if they get too close. Build an incinerator in your power station to dispose of them.
Oh, that's... So, how they did the bodies before was you had to build like a freezer? So the incinerator's kind of cool. I keep trying to hit Q and E to rotate, because that's how you used to rotate it in the first one.
New main objective available.
Open the character selection panel, then select the Evil Genius portrait to highlight and follow your Evil Genius. With the Evil Genius selected, interact anywhere in the highlighted area to move your genius.
Alright.
You need a control room to send minions into the world. Let's lay down a plan for one.
Okay, there we go. Oh, actually, let me do one more thing. Perfect. So the ideal building material for walls. Wait, dirt. So do you... I don't know what that's trying to say for here. Do we build different walls out of different materials? So now we need a control room. I kind of want to put the control room somewhere a little bit more hidden. We need 48 tiles for this.
Radio repeaters.
That's not a very big one.
Broadcast strength, allowing us to maintain criminal networks across the globe.
Interesting. I was kind of hoping it'd be enough that we could put it in here, but that's not going to be... That's not going to be possible. How do we want to set this up? I mean, just do it like this for now. I don't really like that. Okay, so right click lets us revert changes, which is pretty sweet too. So we need to do a room size. Maybe we'll just put one some random spot. I can never get enough of the music in this. It's so nice and evil yet casual. All right, let's just do the first one over here.
The more broadcast strength you generate with your radio repeaters, the more of the world you can infiltrate.
Oh, interesting.
For now, let's just infiltrate a little bit.
So we can destroy these rooms and we can put new ones up at any time we want. It's not a big deal for that kind of stuff, which is nice. They can be changed around in any sort of way we want. What is this? So now we can build corridors. We can do doors in it. There's a decor. A network monitor. Oh, that's so cool. You can put little monitors and things. I think the decor changes our minions. Broken toilet. And the floor lamp. What else we got for rooms right now? Food, power, bed. I think it's good. Yeah, thanks, dude. So, once we've got... Oh, I have to confirm all. A minion is on their way. So he's gonna go pick up some stuff for us. They're all doing good for food. I wonder if there's an actual chef that we can do now. Oh, you can see their traits.
New optional objective.
That's
available.
amazing. Plays guitar and always brings it to parties and social events. Afraid of dogs, especially the big ones. Decent uppercut, pow! Strong right jab, biff. Oh, and it's got their actual names. Can we rename our minions? Minion manager.
New main objective available.
Head to the world stage.
Oh, I can grant jobs. Oh God, how sweet would it have been if we could have named them? See if it's possible. Evil genius tier name minions.
What are you saying about the? I said, what about you? I know what you want to do. Oh yes, yeah. Come on, yeah. Oh, I was thinking about it. I said, yeah. What do you want to do? Oh,
It doesn't look like we can name them.
What are you saying about the?
That would have been amazing. So go to the world stage.
Each of the highlighted regions is an excellent place to start your journey towards world domination. Select a suggested region, or any other region if you know what you are doing, and scout it to establish a criminal network.
Well, let's take over Canada first, right? Let's get Canada.
You can speed things up by selecting fast forward at any time.
Oh, so is it scouting it now? Oh, it is. Okay, so waiting for minions to arrive, so that's sweet. We don't have to choose how many minions go on it, it just does that. Minion training, everything's going okay for that. Hire 6 more minions and construct a generator. I thought we did a generator. Does it want us to build another one? What are we at for power? How do I find out? Oh, change game speed.
Once built, you can use our criminal network to run schemes in this region.
Track on HUD, track on HUD. Oh, so it shows up here now. That's awesome. And I like how they've got to get like the quick little scan for the door to open. That's a neat little touch. So capacity 26, in layer 23. Interesting. And right click brings up the build menu, which is pretty sweet.
I'm all packed, boss. Send me into the world, and I'll come back with plenty of gold.
Come back? You think you are coming back? No, I'm not having you coming back here, tracking justice all over the place like mud. They'll follow you right to my door, and then where would we be? Take a little gold for yourself, then send the rest back here. Use your share to live a quiet life. Or else.
Minions will travel to the world and run any scheme you select. You will receive small amounts of gold as they progress.
So I don't think they come back then. So let's launch this scheme.
New main objective available.
A prison will make for the perfect place to hold your enemies before questioning them.
Yes. My favorite part of the game. A prison. So we're gonna do a prison. I'm gonna build it right here.
These holding cells hold one prisoner each. If you don't have any free cells, your minions can't capture people. Once this interrogation chair is built, we can use it to make prisoners tell us their secrets.
Oh, it takes up... Oh, so the interrogation chair takes up more space than it did in the last one. That's fine. Oh, because they've got to be able to have those extra steps. Okay.
Experiment with interrogating agents. You never know what secrets you will uncover.
So we're gonna keep that there. Let's remove all of that.
A scheme has succeeded.
Woo! Oh, that can't go in yet because we're gonna do room type corridor. And then we're building a door there. So earn 20,000 from schemes. Oh, so that's heat. Okay, so we can see when heat's being generated. That's pretty sweet. So 3 workers, 20,000. Let's do it. What's this? Oh, so we can spend $10,000 to reduce heat. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So then we can up... Oh, so this is our network that we've built here. That's pretty sweet. I love the little things they've added into all this stuff. Okay, build prison tiles. Oh, I didn't count how many. 5... 2, 6. Yeah, we've easily passed the 56. We're building 6 holding cells and 1 interrogation chair because it's fun just to hold people prisoner, right? Right, of course it is. Control room has new... Oh, we can put some of this stuff in here. What's an IRS mainframe? Might as well. It looks kind of cool. Oh, it was free! So we can just decorate our lair. That's so cool. We can give them like little seats and stuff. Like, it just adds a little bit of flair and stuff to the rooms. I think that's pretty awesome. Oh, did we just block? All right, we can't do that. Oh, is... So we gotta be careful where we put some of those doors because it blocks off access to things, I guess. Oh, that is so cool. So we got one of the holding cells, which is good. So we need a higher broadcast strength. Oh, someone's hungry. Just go eat some food then. Unless everybody has their own specific jobs.
Available.
Where we're going, we don't need roads. Head to the world stage to recruit a scientist.
Oh, interesting.
Select a scientist scheme. Special schemes are often highlighted on the world stage with colored signs. Keep your eyes open for these important schemes.
Okay. So this one cannot start scheme all layer is in low power, so we need more power. Interesting. I don't remember hiring any minions. Oh, we might not have to buy minions anymore. We create capacity for minions and then they just keep refilling. Thank God. That is so sweet. All right, so we need to add some more power in. So let's do that, because it says we're running in low power, so that must mean our additional stuff up in the top left up here. Hey, Jack, how you doing?
New optional objective available.
Sure, let's do 3 of them. That'll give us enough power for a while. New optional objective available. Complete 1 scheme. Construct a generator. It wants us to make 2 of them. We're putting in 3, so that's fine. We gotta get a little bit more power before we can do the science thing. Oh, you know what? Did these cost power? Cost output? None. All right, I don't know. Is this what the evil plans are? Jack, these aren't the evil plans. This is us building our evil bunker where we may concoct our evil plans. Oh, it's actually looking pretty sweet. Check this out, guys. You can see Maximilian in the back middle there now. He's all done. It's like a lower poly version of him, but it's still pretty sweet. Oh shoot, I don't remember. I used to have a thing so that all of my scenes would like switch and move, and I gotta go and remember what that's called and download it. What are the plans? The plans, Jack, are world domination. That's what the plans are. Okay, so we've got power again, so this we can launch. Oh, so some schemes it tells us when minions won't return. That's cool.
Once complete, the scheme will yield you a fresh-faced scientist.
And the scientist is gonna let us start doing research stuff, which is pretty sweet. Oh, excuse me. And I think what we're gonna do is mess hall, power, corridor, control room. I think we're just gonna make this one bigger. We got tons of money, so it's not a problem. First Canada, then the whole world. Exactly. Wow, we need a bigger power generator now too. All right. I love the music. So we got tons of money. We're not worried about anything. Once completed, the scheme will yield you a fresh-faced scientist. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, the music's sweet.
Yes.
We don't have an evil lair
I'm
yet,
ready
though, which
to
sucks.
uncover the mysteries of the universe.
Oh, here
for
he
you,
is.
boss. What do you want me to research?
Interesting word, research. Implies you are searching for something a second time. You better not be charging me for the same work twice.
Your new scientist appears to believe that we can use a training room to teach our slack-jawed minions how to do specialist jobs. Get one built, and you can find out for sure.
Consider it done. We'll just make a, oh, we can't go through certain types of ground.
Each specialist minion type requires a trainer of its own. Request a scientist trainer. Once built, you will be able to instruct your minions to train as scientists. Having more scientists will speed up future research.
Okay, so we gotta go in and evil cats. Yes. Why'd you research potato salad? Why are cats always evil? Not that I'm complaining. You know what? That's a good question. Oh, so the dirt's just to bring walls back in. Like, if I wanted to fill this back in, I'd be like, I don't want this anymore. Just boom, fill it with dirt. It's not just deleting the rooms anymore, so that's kind of cool. And we have no power again. That's fine. We'll get it back here shortly.
New optional objective available. Your criminal networks are idle. Consider running some schemes.
Oh, it's so cool that it warns me. All right, let's do it. We've got 10,000 gold in 3 minutes, 20,000 gold in 30 minutes. That's to reduce heat. The other one's to reduce heat. Let's go 10,000 gold. Oh, we can only do one in there. Okay. So it's one in each area at a time. You've never seen an evil dog? I mean, that's true. So there's other islands here. I wonder if we can have multiple islands. That would be pretty cool. Okay, we've got... Oh, here's the minion training room. So is this, I just say what the target amount is? Can we go 3 for now? We don't have anything for scientists, so we're just gonna say 3. That's so cool. So earn 20,000 golds. Hire 6 more minions. So it doesn't mean increase the capacity, it means just go through 6 more minions, so they have to bring 6 more in. That's cool. Although we're running, I've got to pay more attention to the money because we're running low on it. Mr. Pickle is an evil dog. Who's Mr. Pickle? So we got the training room. That's almost done. Those are coming in. We haven't captured anybody yet, which kind of sucks. I'm assuming we'll be able to do that once we get a little bit more of the heat building up on us. So I'm assuming once this maxes out, then we can't do any more until it cools off. Oh, and he'll go and sit in the chair. Is he just relaxing? He's a rugby fan and a bookworm. Capture. What's his job? Oh, so the job is just what he's doing right now. Oh, that's kind of cool. So there's no minions don't have a specific job that they get hired
something
for.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar. Oh, but shoot, we got more of these set up, so that means we can go and establish
New main objective available.
new locations.
With the correct training furniture built in your training room, you can request that your minions train to become specialists. Head to the minion training screen to request training of some new scientists.
I guess we'll just take over North America first.
Your workers will start to train
Oh,
automatically.
M is the minion manager.
They'll learn
Interesting.
faster if another minion is able to teach them.
Oh, so they can still, oh, if we lose all of our scientists, we don't have to go out and find another one. They'll just take a long time training themselves. That is so cool. So one of the things they had in the first Evil Genius was you'd set up these cameras and you'd have like a security room that would keep an eye on everything going on within your facility.
Available.
But I'm seeing
Your
these
minions
little...
will need somewhere to perform their research. Plan
Look,
a
they've
laboratory.
got this here. The, whatever they call this, the loudspeaker? But that used to be something you would place and build. Same thing with fire hydrants. Oh, that's a hammer. Oh, so now we can do a laboratory. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a lab here. We're just gonna make it big and see what items go in it
Whiteboard
first.
is essential for scientists to perform research. As we unlock more potent research, we'll need to provide them with more advanced equipment.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
So if I do this here,
A new criminal network has been established.
shoot. We might be able to make like a tiny room for this. Right, and then we just shrink that in. Oh, shoot. And that in. I kind of want to move... I want to move these around. Let's do...
A new criminal network has been established.
Let's put the whiteboard here. And then this in the back there. I like the looks of that a little bit better. So then the door will end up going... right here. We can't put the door there yet because we're going to put a hallway.
Optional objective complete.
Minus $54,000. All right, so let's
A new criminal network has been established.
cancel this. Cancel this. That brings us down to 9,200. All right, let's confirm that. So now we've got a few different criminal networks set up and we need more money. So let's launch this scheme. Oh, and so this is maxed out now. Its heat's at 49. We get passive income from it. Not quite sure how that all works. We'll launch this one. We've got 20,000 for 30 minutes, 10,000 for 3 minutes. Let's do 10,000. Okay, so now this is lockdown. So lockdown lifts in 4 minutes. Okay. God, that's so cool how it all works out. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we got $70,000 coming in for us. And so each one of these, the passive income is actually working out really nice for us too. So this is a passive income of $20 every 5 seconds. So that's pretty good. Oh, and so there's salaries for all the minions too. Nice. All right. So they're still building their way up to that. Why does it show us? Do they want us to make a wall-mounted chair? Is that what they're trying to say? They're like, do it? Oh, I just have to pick it once so that it goes away. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of cool stuff in here. Days without incident. It's so cool that they added all the cosmetic stuff so we can decorate our place. We definitely need to do the bathroom. Still don't quite understand what the IRS mainframe is for, but we'll put one in.
New optional objective available.
Interrogate an agent. Oh, I thought maybe that was an agent, but that's a... Oh, it's awaiting minions. We don't have enough minions for all those things. Okay. So we're almost done the scheme here. Or we're almost got the 20,000 from scheme. So I think this every second we get stuff too, it counts towards this. So the whiteboard's still being built. Okay. How are we doing for money? We got 39,000. We're at 24 minions. I think we're going to increase our minion capacity. To do that... So increase your layer's minion capacity. And we... okay, so the lockers are to increase capacity. Oh, I got a sneeze coming on. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and the print's done.
New main objective available.
We'll let it cool down a bit, and then we'll pull it off.
Open the research screen and take a look at all the diabolical opportunities.
Oh, dude.
Choose any research project and set your scientists researching it. We suggest increasing your minion capacity, but ultimately the choice is yours, oh wise one.
So the capacity that we have right now is 26, but what's the maximum? I thought these increased the capacity. Interesting. So we got layer things, we can do laser doors. So effective against rogues, but saboteurs can easily break it. I wonder if that was in the first one, where different kinds of doors were more effective against different minions. I never noticed that. Provides emergency power to the layer if anything happens to your generators, which is the capacitors. Improved mining techniques. So that would let us do some of the more advanced stuff. We don't have the required research for it yet, but it looks like some of these only need whiteboards, so those are gonna be easy to do. Sharks with laser beams. Shower your most loyal henchmen with attention. They choose to serve you after all. So we increased the, I believe we increased the capacity.
Complete.
Layer minion cap plus 10. Interesting. So that must be the layer cap above like the lockers. We can do traps as well. The giant fan. Freeze ray. Oh, that's cool. Poison darts. Oh, so I think the poison darts just kill them. And the pinball bumper. Those are pretty sweet. I love the neat little things they do with it. It looks like it wants me to choose this one.
Research has begun.
Research takes time, and our scientists will let us know when it's complete. Head back to the lair to continue your world domination. You are blessed with powerful abilities which can be used to further influence those around you. Select your genius. Notice how your minions come running to help? This can be very useful when you want to give the productivity in your lair a bit of a boost.
Oh, it was just a temporary
If your
thing.
genius
So he's not
isn't in a
doing it
busy
anymore.
room, try moving to somewhere there are jobs to be done, and try again.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hey, there we go. Oh, so we can launch multiple schemes in multiple areas now because we have enough stuff out, I think. Because that one's going right now. That's heat minus 50. Let's launch that one. Get another 30K coming in 30 minutes. What is unlocked? A drinking fountain and an air cooler. Oh, so makes the air silky smooth, slows the star drain. Provides thirsty minions with water, one of their basic needs. The others are sunlight and soil. Wait, no, that was the plant.
A scheme
Slows
has
the drain.
succeeded.
Okay. Oh, so it just slows the drain in a specific area. So that's kind of cool. Oh, but they have to be able to stand in front of it? Interesting. The wall-mounted chair. I don't know why the wall-mounted chair keeps showing up for everybody in it. That's so cool. So it slows the green star, which is... Oh, it slows morale. Okay, so morale's gonna be kind of important. When it's blinking so much, does that mean there's no scheme going on in that area? 20,000 for 3 workers or 10,000? Let's do the 10,000 for 3 minutes. We have an additional one of those. Oh, I can only track one on the HUD at a time. Okay. Inspire your minions.
I'm thinking. Time is money. Faster, faster, faster!
Okay, so we just gotta bring it up to 100% now. I think as long as I don't move him, he stays like that.
Research has resumed.
There we go.
Side stories are objectives that will unlock powerful additions to your empire.
New side story available.
You should start by learning about how guards work. Once you have done that, you can learn about new minion types.
What
All
we
right.
need is a little more muscle around here. You there, how much can you lift?
About 70 kilos on a good day. 80 if I use both hands.
Uh-huh. And how many bullet wounds can you take before you give up?
1, maybe 2.
I don't know if I'm a big fan of how they did this part here. It seems kind of silly. And the Maximilian's voice, it's not as like dark and like evil as I expected it to be, but it's I mean it's still kind of funny.
My point exactly. Get out there and find someone strong. Learn their secrets.
Many objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started. One of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an alternative.
Oh, so you can only have one scheme at a time. Okay. Because it kept showing up multiple ones, but you can cancel a scheme to start another one. That's how that all goes. We don't want to do that. We'll just get the one guard and we can train others as we go. So we're starting to capture the guard, which is good. Yeah, we gotta kidnap a guard for the main objective too. I still like that it shows here. I really wish we could change the name of the minion. Oh, I can choose a priority for it. Oh. I wonder if... Pad back, gentle. I wonder if their traits actually affect things. Our scientists, because our minions, we keep sending them out to do missions and then murdering them. How are we doing for power right now? We've got 28 available. Yeah, Tag, I'll probably be streaming till about noon. I'm gonna be streaming for about another 2 hours today. So, yeah, God, this game is so good. It is absolutely fantastic. The only thing, get ready. What are you guys doing? And I love the little additions of all the extra stuff that we can put in here. And we keep unlocking new things. I think the fans are gonna be some pretty sweet stuff. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna add in a few of these to some areas here. We wanna do... Yeah, because the morale, I think, is what's coming down the quickest out of all the minions.
Security breach in Sector 1.
Sweet mother!
I repeat, security breach
Oh, what's
in
going
Sector
on?
1.
Everyone
Seal
get
all
down!
doors. Non-combat
down!
personnel are to seek shelter immediately in their designated areas.
Oh, wait.
This is not
Oh, guys,
a
it's
drill.
all good. Holy crap!
Lockdown has been lifted.
Ah, Dex
Please
bonus!
resume all
Minions
normal
have kidnapped a
activities.
specialist.
Holy crap, thank you so much!
Once they're in a holding
Hello,
cell,
everyone.
You can choose to
Welcome,
interrogate
welcome.
them.
We're playing some Evil Genius 2 today.
Research has been
It's a
paused.
pretty darn sweet game. Let me do this thing. It's out of habit, so, what were you guys playing? Dandy Ace? Oh, God. That must have been pretty good. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my channel.
Research has resumed.
Oh, God, the game just got really loud here, too. I'm Spentaneous. I play a lot of different sorts of video games to do with taking over the world, because that's the #1 goal here at Spentaneous. It's to take over the world. And it looks like you guys broke all of my alerts. None of them are working now. Oh, there we go.
Attention all personnel.
So
A
yeah,
new
our goal
minion
is
has
to go through,
arrived.
play all sorts of different video games so that someday we can amass all of that
Attention all
knowledge
personnel.
to
A
rule
new
the
minion
world.
has
And
arrived.
today, Evil Genius 2 just came out, and my God,
Attention
is it a
all
good
personnel.
game. So,
A new minion has
if you guys
arrived.
like some sort of game to do with, like, simulations, and construction stuff. That's gonna be going for a little while here. You guys are gonna absolutely love this game, and Dex, thank you so much for stopping by. So I hope you guys had a great time. I can't see anything that's going on with all this stuff, so if you said anything in chat, it is gone and it has disappeared from me. But yeah, guys, if any of you enjoy simulation, building games, anything to do with like management or anything like that, you gotta check this game out. It just came out today. It is super fantastic. The first one came back out in 2005, and we've been waiting for years and years for this one to show up. So I gotta turn that down.
A new minion has arrived.
I don't know how to do that. We're gonna just turn down all of that for a second here. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. The yeah, like I said, if you like this sort of game, you've got to check this out. It's just brand new, so checking this out for sure. Oh, this game is brilliant. Oh, so a bunch of you already know a bit about it. Oh, nice. This game gives me 2 Point Hospital vibes. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff to do, very similar to 2 Point Hospital, in sense of like how you build stuff and set things up. But what's really sweet about it is instead of saving people, you're taking over the world. Yeah, you're gonna be playing this after work? Nice. Yeah, I can't get enough of this. I'm in love with it, and we've only been playing it for like an hour or two. So right now we're in the process of, we're trying to capture, oh, did we capture him already? Oh, dude, you guys get to see this. Okay, check this out. How do I do this? The game has an amazing sense of humor for this. Is it multiple levels or just one big sandbox? I don't know yet. It is, what is it? It's kind of, I think it's more sandbox. So originally the first game was just like this whole place here, but now we've got like a basement level and 4 other floors, and we've got like, this is our whole base here. But give me a second to get this figured out. So if I select this, escort prisoner, and we take him to the interrogation device. We just captured a guard, so we're gonna interrogate him so that we can steal all the information that he has into being a guard, so we can start getting our own guards here in our facility. And, but it's fine, you know, it's fine. We're not gonna murder him. We're just gonna, like, suck all the information out of his brain and put it into a minion, if it goes the same way it happened in the first one. So, let's give it a second here, and we'll give it a chance. Research resumed on a large storage base. Oh, that's right, because we got some research going. And we're trying to increase our capacity for stuff. Are you fine? Said this wasn't challenging. WCF Tech said this wasn't challenging. Are you finding this to be the case? I don't know. This is the first time playing it, and so far we haven't really gotten very far. I've spent a lot of money and time doing absolutely nothing in it. Yeah, definitely not. You have no idea. So check that. We're interrogating this guy. Look at how buff and ripped he is. Wait, was that it?
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Oh!
With all these new recruits,
okay,
you should expand
that's
your
kind
training room
so
to make space for all those exotic training
in the
machines.
first game, how they'd interrogate people is they would go and they'd like walk past the person and then start moonwalking and doing this really bad dancing, and it would like drive the guy insane and he would go crazy. And yeah, I guess in this one we just kind of like suck the data out of his arms. I don't know if it's different because we're trying to collect the information from him or what it is, but yeah, I was really looking forward to seeing how they do the little dances interrogation this time. So eventually, once we get some guards in here and we get to kind of capture them, we'll be able to see how it kind of works with all that. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So with all these new recruits, you should expand your training room. So oh god, there's so much stuff going on. All right, so we can get more guards now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our minion manager. And would there potentially be spies infiltrating your place? Yeah, so eventually, I haven't seen any, actually, I don't know. I haven't seen any of it happen. Eventually, guards and stuff try to work their way through our facility and collect information to gather intel on us so that they can then launch full-scale investigations and attacks on our base, where they'll attack with, like, soldiers and stuff like that. And And we try to cover up the facility eventually by turning all of this here into a casino, as if it's like, oh, we're not an evil organization. We're just a casino in a mountain. Don't worry about us. People just come here to give us money. So that's kind of how we set ourselves up to hide our facility and our base. It's like Team Rocket. So we go through the process of disguising like that. But then the spies in different governments are like, well, we don't believe you. So then they come in and they try to prove us wrong. And yeah, so they'll investigate with that. So we capture them, and that's why we've got these different holding cells. And in the first game, there used to be like a big freezer that you would fill with a bunch of body bags. But in this one, we burn the bodies for power, which is kind of exciting. So, casino and mountain, totally normal, nothing to see here. Yeah, exactly. It's totally normal. Nothing to see here. Do you have options in how you disguise your base, or is the casino the only option? I believe the casino is the only option. There's 2 other islands that you can choose from when starting the game, but I don't know if I think they're also casinos. What are we doing right now? Okay, so right now a lot of our people are getting hungry, so we got to increase the capacity here. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go and move here. In here, and then we're gonna buy. We're gonna double the space of our kitchen. It's gonna take these guys a little bit of time to move it, unless, oh sweet, they'll just do it themselves. For power? Wait, Tag, what are you talking about? Is there casino management? Like, could you wake up one morning and realize your evil organization has totally been sidelined because the slot machine on aisle 5 are on the first again? I don't think so. I've never gotten to the point here with the casino here. The casino is a holdover from the first game. It also generates money for you once you get it up and running. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think the casino generated money in the first one. I think it was just you built the casino and put stuff in it to distract the resident or the people coming into, like, you'd set it up as if it was like a resort location. So people would come to the casino as if you were, and you'd be like, wow, base isn't here. And then you'd put stuff in the casino to distract the random lesser people that came here to the casino, so that way they didn't explore around and get lost and find our base around. I think the casino can drain their willpower, so they might leave without getting to your. Yeah, Rylander knows exactly what's going on. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Okay, so we need to do more training. I think we're just going to expand the training back here. We can always move and rearrange things another time.
Lair, but can disappear quicker than a dry martini.
Than a dry martini.
2 guard trainers so that your minions can top up their wilting numbers post haste.
Okay, so we're building that. It's confirmed.
Use the minion training screen to request
we're gonna move these little chairs.
their training to become fully fledged guards.
One of my favorite little additions that they've done is, I guess I can turn all the volume back up. One of my favorite additions that they did for the game is now you can go and there's like cosmetic items that don't cost anything. So you can spend time going through and like organizing and, not organizing, but kind of adding different elements to your layers. Like the rooms, like you've got like the little like glow lamps and these little chairs. They don't really do anything, but they just make the place seem more alive. Like you can even do out of order bathrooms. And like little monitors and stuff. It's so cool.
Research has been paused.
And they're still working away on the research thing. I wonder if I make more of... Oh, dude. God, there were so many follows. I'm so sorry. I don't know if I'll be able to go back and read all the names through all of it right now. I probably should. Let's see. When you guys came in for the raid, guys, thank you so much. That was absolutely amazing. We had follows from Jupiter Knox, Ronro Zero, Avi 10, The Rylander, Rogue 9th, Jerry Reg, I like the name, Midnight Blue 202, OZ Frog Girl, Kit Kat 11115, RM Gons 95, Jen Havey, Adorable Abominable, Miss Cloudline 14, Ono Cat, Ring T, Mega Boy.
Your scientists
yeah, guys, thank you so much.
Discovered something.
So I wonder if We're gonna try this out. We're gonna see if a second whiteboard speeds up the process of all of it.
Attention all personnel.
Juga
A new
40K,
minion
thank you
has
so much.
arrived.
I guess, guys, welcome to our evil organization, hell-bent on taking over the world. Evil Genius 2 just happens to be a happy in-between, where we just hang out and play video games, but not just so we can play them, but so we can, because if you think about it, every video game we play, it's almost like we're living this other life, this other world, where we get to take all of these other knowledge and skills that we've acquired from the video games and apply that to the quest for world domination, right? It just makes sense. It's like we not only do we get to have fun playing games, but we're not just playing them. We're learning. We're acquiring knowledge required so that someday we will rule the world. And this one's just self-explanatory. Base management, figuring out the in-between stuff, so then when it happens, it's gonna be great. So we need to do a little bit more research here. There's a few different research structures we can add into everything. Yeah, they're very expensive though. Yes, evil. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Duke. All right. Let's see. Because the impact analyzer's 30,000. But the databank's 15. World domination by stealing the moon. The reference sounds familiar, but I don't remember what that's from. Do you want to do the databank? Let's hold on. There's still some research we can do. Can't steal the moon if we blow it up first.
Available.
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced minions.
God, I'm lost at what I'm looking for right now. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, we'll confirm that. They're going to add in another one of those. We're going to go to the research menu.
We have 2 guard trainers.
Right here.
So set your lair to always try and maintain 4 guards.
Provides emergency power. We haven't really had to worry
your
about
minions will quickly train and create new
anything
guards
to
take
do
their
with
place at your side.
We haven't really lost power while things have been going, so that's okay. The laser doors, I don't know if we want to go with those yet. The minion cap's increased. Maybe we should increase the capacity for our basic... Oh, it's Genius and Henchman. Sure, let's do this. Let's just start that.
Has begun.
All right. It's from Despicable Me. Okay, I totally thought this game was loosely based on that movie at first. I'm sure as we get farther in, we're gonna find that it's taken influence from it, and I guarantee you're gonna find mods later on where it won't be these minions, it'll be the minions from Despicable Me, and that would be amazing. All right, so we got to set up a little bit more. Sure, let's do the 30 minutes one. That'd be super cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet to see. So this one's on cooldown right now. We got to wait 4 more minutes because it's at max heat. And I think everything else has jobs going. And we don't have enough broadcast strength to go somewhere else. I decided to do all of North America first. We started with Canada. Canada was the first place we took over, and we're going to go on from there. Evil Genius is actually from 04, where the move is from 10. So the movie night might actually have taken inspiration from the first game. Oh, I see what you mean by 04, like 2004. Wow. We were guessing 2005, so we were pretty close. God, the first one was so long. It's still crazy to think about how the first one came out back when monitors were boxes. And even then, before we really started switching to the flat screens, Evil Genius was an old game. Hire 25 more minions, complete 3 schemes, 75,000, construct additional radio repeater. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about those. So learn the ways of the guard. Oh shoot, I never set up here. So we learned the ways of the guard. So our first minion's gonna take a while becoming a guard. Excuse me. But maybe we'll do 5 guards.
Wow, look at them
Hey,
go.
Jace, yeah, we're still alive.
I could do that, but I don't want to. Guards are just one of the muscle-type minions you will be able to find as you expand your empire.
Yeah. So the guards are going to be used to kind of be the muscle of our place. They're going to defend us. I think there's certain missions we'll unlock where we can earn more money with the guards going on them now. But yeah, Jace, typically I don't normally stream throughout the day. I pretty much used to only stream Monday or every Thursday and Friday, 6 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. But I don't have a job anymore, so we're gonna go and we're gonna do this all the time. So I'm excited for at least this week. I'm doing every Monday to Friday.
Attention all personnel.
Oh, dude,
A new minion has
Leggy
arrived.
Meg, love the name. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so for the rest of the week, I'm gonna be doing Monday to Friday, starting at 7 a.m. going to 11. But this game just came out today, and we started stream at the beginning of the day and I was ready to go to play the game.
Attention
And,
all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Radical Shire, thank you so much for the follow. Leggy Meg, Radical Shire, welcome to the evil organization, where together we shall rule the world. And yeah, we started out the stream, got everything ready to go, all of the tags for the YouTube part, everything, all the descriptions and everything set up. I'm ready for Evil Genius 2. I go to launch it and it's like, game's not available till the 30th. So I go and I look up and it's like, oh great, we gotta go and play something else for 2 hours until it's ready to go. So we played some Star Citizen, and now I'm pumped for this. So we're gonna play this until noon. It's 10:18 right now, so we got another like hour and 15 minutes. So or 40 minutes. So I'm excited for this. What happened to your job? Just some stuff came up and I decided to leave from it. And, which is fine. I worked at a golf course and I've been slowly doing like turf grass schooling online. I've got, my last year is almost done, but I ended up spacing my last year out over a couple years so I could work and do it. But now I'm just gonna do it full time and get all that done. So yeah, it's exciting. So it looks like it doesn't show a scientist on here. So I wonder if it means we can do multiple researches at once. It doesn't. Never mind. So maybe there's no point in having 2 of them. We got the 2 guards coming in. So we got to train 4 of them to begin. And once we get those guys up and going, hopefully everything's going to be good to go. I don't know what else that we need to do for the main. I think everything else. Yeah, it's just train 4 guards. That's easy enough. And our side story is the one that's currently active, which is, again, it's tied to the main objective, so that's fine. Interrogate a minion? All right. Who shall we interrogate?
New main objective available.
There used to be an option where I could
Now
have...
that you have enough guards to support them, request some guard posts towards the entrance to your lair.
Oh, you can do guard posts? That's cool. So in Evil Genius, the first one, Overlord Spen Art Wen. What? Jeez. In the first one, if you wanted to boost motivation, you could have Maximilian walk up to a minion and he'd shoot him and kill them. And then all the other minions in there would just be like, oh, sweet mother. And then they'd start working really hard to get stuff going. And then, yeah, so, but they don't have that anymore, although he has a gun.
Even evil has its limits.
Doesn't look like, oh, it's not gonna let us do it. If you like building games, Spacetopia Starbase just released a couple of days ago, supposedly very good as well. Spacetopia Starbase.
Research has been paused.
Wasn't there an old Spacetopia one from years and years ago? I'm gonna have to check that out now. Spacetopia Starbase. Let me write that down. Oh, also, guys, check this out. So we have a 3D printer that we do some 3D printing with as we go through stuff. And so we 3D printed some of the older characters. We got Maximilian, and I don't remember the other guys. Let me switch back to the widescreen thing. I can give you guys a better view of it. I don't need the 3D printer on anymore. So let's disappear that. Yeah, it's a new take on the game. Oh, that's awesome. I tried out the original one a long time ago and I wasn't a big fan of it. Oh, I think I made them too small. It didn't turn out great. You can kind of see there's some stuff I've got to cut off of it. But we got Mr. Maximilian. I don't know if it's going to zoom in. It's going to stick in my face. What if I disappear? So it's like a low poly version of him. I got to cut away some of the supports and stuff for him. So he turned out not too bad. A 3D print cam. Yeah. And then I don't remember the lady's name. I don't know if she turned out well. But she doesn't look great so far. Come on, camera. Come on, camera, focus. Whatever. You're not gonna be able to see her very well. And then there was the other guy. I don't remember his name. We'll see if he's a little bit bigger. He might take the focus. He turned out kind of all right. It's all low poly for it, but yeah, I'll cut him up and I'll clean him up, and then I'll post some pictures of it on the Discord. Oh shoot. I just got a new computer today, so none of my button. I forgot to save all my stuff for my Stream Deck settings. So give me a sec here. If anybody's interested, we do have a Discord where we talk about video games, and we do different tabletop stuff. I'm recently kind of started posting some 3D print stuff. I just got my 3D printer a little while ago, so there's a link to the Discord if you guys are interested. And I also have a YouTube channel where I'm getting back into it now with the change of work, where every Thursday I post a review of the different games we've been playing on stream. And yeah, it's kind of fun. It's an absolute blast. So, all right, what are we doing right now? We got to place guard posts. Oh, the guard post is an actual thing. Oh, dude, that's so cool. So it's a physical thing that we place now for the guard posts. And so we decide where the guards would be. So in the first one, they would randomly wander around and end up all over the place. And in the first...
Research has been paused.
Right there. Sweet. So yeah, in the first Evil Genius, they randomly wandered around.
Diligently man these aptly named guard posts.
Oh, it's only during high alert.
Research has resumed.
Oh. Because in the first one, you'd set up these cameras, you'd have like a control room, and the cameras would look out everywhere, so you'd be able to tell and like mark different people for different jobs, or if they were criminals or whatnot. And then if they got spotted in the camera, then the information would be sent over the loudspeaker. And I don't know if they're going to do that in this one, because there are some loudspeakers already in some of the rooms as just like, I think, things that just appear as part of like the looks of stuff. I don't really know. I don't know how it's all going to work. So our minions are starting to explore through here. So I don't know if the minions just start randomly exploring once they get, if they're not doing anything at the moment, if there's not enough jobs to keep going. So that's kind of cool. Although I don't know if I like them randomly wandering through the casino, especially once it's up and running. I don't know if that changes things with the random people showing up. They're like, what? Who's this guy in the jumpsuit? Okay. So we got to get a bit more money. Do 3 minutes for 10,000 or 30 minutes for 20,000. Let's do the 3,000 because we want money now. We'll launch this one as well. And we've got schemes going in the other areas too. One of the next things I want to do is I'm going to make another one of these control rooms so we can get some more of the radio repeaters. And it's going to let us go and set up new things in other locations. New things in other locations. It's going to let us establish new bases in other countries or sections of the world.
For incoming agents.
And it's going to... Oh, here we go. Oh, he just said, look out for incoming agents. So they're going to start exploring the world now. In the first game, we could choose... We could create, like, entrances and exits to the base. And so then the evil agents, they would come and, like... They would, like, parachute down around the planet, which was really cool. Excuse me. So it'll be interesting to see how it all works out here. So, learn the ways of the guard. Didn't we do this? Wait for the pass. Oh, so we have to... Okay. So it's still a part of the main objective here. We gotta get... We have to get an investigator, capture him, I think, and then probably interrogate him. And then construct an additional radio repeater is one of our quests going. We got 15 extra power, so we're doing okay. But I think we've got to make... I think we got to do some larger expansions here.
Guards like to use their muscles to defeat agents.
How do I move this? Didn't I just move it a little while ago?
For swift termination.
Oh, where is he?
Research has been paused.
So I click on him once. Target for termination.
Find that intruder and kill them.
Oh, that's so cool.
Turn on high alert and watch as your minions scurry to deal with any tagged agents they find.
Ah, that's so cool.
Research has been paused.
Drinking game, take a shot every time Sven gets interrupted by info guy. Yeah, Jace, that sounds like a great idea. So there he is. So some of our weak minions are going for it. Who's this? Claire Sepp. Going in for the fisticuffs. She gets the first hit off and a kick. The investigator has no idea what's going on. Oh, goes in for a roundhouse kick. I don't know if that's a roundhouse kick.
New optional
How do I tell?
objective
Oh, there's this vitality 10. Oh, she's crushing it. We don't even need any of the bigger
Nicely done.
guards.
Turn off high alert. Once you have finished dancing.
Once I've
Fisticuffs are an
finished dancing.
occupational hazard for your guards and lowers their
Oh,
vitality.
I'm really glad they call it fisticuffs in the
A
game
short
too.
stay in the infirmary can patch them right up.
Oh, so now we get an infirmary. Well, before we do the infirmary, I gotta
Research has
move.
resumed.
I want to figure out how to move some of this stuff. I guess actually that's probably in a good spot. Maybe we just need to expand it. So ideally we want to have... I guess it doesn't matter. I can just change the size of it later. Let's go for... We're going to bring the mess hall this way. So we're going to go for... two more. Oh shoot. We don't need it that big, so we'll do that and we'll confirm it. Up in flames. Oh, I think we just got an achievement for burning a body. Take care of an intruder and then
The
destroy
criminal
the
network
evidence.
has attracted the forces of justice.
Dude, what is this? Many regions have been locked down by the force of justice. Beware of stronger agents. Oh. Interesting. I guess we should put a couple more guard posts right over here. How do we do this? Corridor, items, guard posts. We're going to put them over at this door as well. We're sitting at 49,000. We're going to do an infirmary. We're going to go... Actually, before we do the door, let's see. The items are... Oh, it's just an intensive care bed. So we don't have to make the infirmary that big. I think 2 beds might be okay for now. I don't expect we're going to have tons of fights to begin with. And then we want to go 1, 2, 3... 4. I don't know if we need to add a door in for a bunch of these locations. We can't put it there. This needs to move there. That's good. And the door will slap. We might not be able to put the door there until after that moves. There we go.
Research has been paused.
Oh, and because it's under construction, we can't do it there until after it's done. All right, that's fine. Whoa, what are these things? An egg pod? A placebotron? And a heart rate monitor. All right, we got to make this a little bigger now.
Research has resumed.
We're gonna go heart rate monitor, heart rate monitor. We're gonna do... What is this? This is health? I guess we'll just do the egg pod in the middle of the room. And what the heck? Let's give them a brain hologram. Because that's kind of cool. This is a thick building. It is. It very much is. Why can't I do the door? Can a door not go on the infirmary? All right, I guess the infirmary doesn't get a door. It might be because of something that I placed or built in the area. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I didn't take into consideration how much power we were going to be consuming with all that. So it's going to be 5,000 to make to increase the size of the room. We got to put a bunch of generators in here. Out of money or materials? We are out of power. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what we should do? We should... Oh, no, I guess it doesn't matter how we place them. I was thinking of, like, rotating this one sideways so we could put another one beside it. But it's just the two of them there anyways. Let's just confirm that. So that should build that. That should be good to go. It's gonna cost us 14,000, which is fine. And we don't have any research that's been going in a while. I cannot. Oh, because we have low power, so we can't do our schemes right now. It keeps pointing to this. It's weird that I can't put a door on it. Plan the infirmary tiles. Oh, the infirmary needs to be a lot bigger. All right. So 39.
Side story complete.
All right, there we go.
Well done.
I guess we might as well add in 2 more beds.
Defense and help to keep the riffraff out. Collect the completed side story to continue your world domination.
So this, we're gonna move. We can't put it. Oh God, I don't have a spot where we can put it right now, and it's wrecking everything. We'll put it there. We'll move this here. This will go here, so now we can sell.
Consider running some schemes.
This one. There we go. It kind of has similar music to Despicable Me. Well, I think that might be where Despicable Me gets its inspiration, because the music that we're hearing right now, it's all kind of like a newer version of the music from the original Evil Genius. And I absolutely love the music in it. It's so nice. Because it's got that like casual, like evil villain vibe to it, and it's really, really nice. So we've got the new guard. Oh, we get 20,000 for that.
Now, this is more like it. Tell me, what do you bench press?
I kind of have to hit the next button.
The biggest one.
Right. Okay, not quite what I expected. How many bullet wounds would it take to kill you?
Yes, Zen Wolf. With this music behind us, there's nothing that can stop us. We're just too powerful.
Are you okay? Wait, I don't want to know. You're hired.
1 down, 2 to go. Select a new minion side story from the objective screen.
All right, new. Oh, I can choose a new one? Is it gonna give me options this time? So we can do a valet or technician. I think we're gonna do the valet because the valet is gonna unlock the casino for us, and I'm excited for that. The technician repairs things. We don't really care about him right now. Oh, excuse me.
Another group of agents. Can't a genius with a dubious criminal past purchase an exotic lair in peace anymore?
It's probably all the helicopters. They'll be wondering what we're doing out here.
That's why I chose this location. It has the perfect cover operation, even if it is abandoned.
I think the problem is that it's abandoned, boss. Not many people visit an abandoned... anything.
For once, you make a good point. Very well. Hire some staff, dress them well, teach them to cheat at roulette.
Many
All right.
objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started.
I think we can do this one
One
here.
of the highlighted schemes is near one of your criminal networks. You can send minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an
What I
alternative.
want to find out is what happens when we interrogate our minion. Do they do that weird dance? Oh, we got a bench now for our training room. Let's put that in. We'll go right there.
A minion has been captured.
Perfect. Oh, that's selling. Oh, no. Okay, we'll confirm that first. And now, we shall escort the prisoner to the interrogation room. Hopefully now we'll get to see the awesome stuff that they put into the game. I want to see how they interrogate. I think when a minion dies, we don't get a body bag. I think they just hit the ground and disappear. I don't remember how it works, though. Also, we should remember her name. We are kind of just using her as a guinea pig. Fatima Pudding. Oh, the interrogation's kind of disappointing. Oh. I like how they hit her on the face.
Interrogation successful.
Sorry, lady. It was for the greater good. Oh, she does turn into a body bag. All right. Well, she was a dog
minions have
person, and she
kidnapped a
did see
specialist.
dead people.
Once they're in a holding cell,
Body
you can
bags are good
choose to
interrogation
interrogate
room
them.
icebreakers. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. All right. It keeps saying that some guys are tired, but they don't. I wonder if it's because we're just low on the numbers of minions. I wonder if we need to increase the amount that we have. Because maybe they're working too hard, so they never get a chance to rest. I don't know. Okay. How do we want to go about figuring this out? First, we're going to make some more money. Let's grab 10,000 bucks. Let's grab 10,000 bucks. And let's grab 10,000 bucks. Oh, excuse me. Did I not launch this? I thought I launched. Oh, I guess I never launched one of those. Oh, my bad. Well, one of them's going now. All right. Unless they failed. I think it's possible for them to not complete the mission. So our capacity is at 48. Research-wise, we're waiting for stuff now. Let's do requirements. Oh, so there might be some that require more than one whiteboard. Computer console, generate intel, which can be worked on by minions. Intel is crucial for advanced world domination. The layer. We don't have any traps yet. It would be kind of nice to get some traps. Must be used in combination with other traps. Okay, so we've got poison darts, freeze ray. I think what we want to do is we want to do the giant fan so we can blow them into the pinball bumper and then freeze them.
Research has begun.
That's the dream anyways. I still don't like that it's... Wait, go to node. Other node already being researched. Okay, so we can only research one thing at a time. The heck with those squishy noises? Jace, what are you talking about?
We've got a new prisoner.
Oh, we got
Select
the valet
holding
now.
Cell and then select escort prisoner. After that,
Train
select
guards?
the interrogation device.
Don't we have
For
guards?
now,
Oh, we
that's
need to
the
train 5
interrogation
more.
chair.
Construct lockers in the barracks. We want 4 more. We haven't interrogated. Well, no agent has come by that I've seen. So there used to be 2 different kinds of. What is this button?
Research has begun.
Oh, that's the research. Okay. So it looks like these buttons on the bottom down here, they only show up when there's information that it's trying to tell us, I guess. Or is she just thinking about low morale? Oh, that's what that means. So we should make it easier for them. We want to go to the food place, decor. Oh, I built it all in a way where, oh, here we go.
An intruder has given us their secrets.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training furniture. Build the
There we
new
go. Let's help
item
produce
in your
that for 'em.
training room.
So now, oh, what's the max amount of gold we can have? Oh, we don't have more gold because we ran out of capacity. Oh, that's why we're not getting any more money. All right, we got to increase the size of this. Oh, oops. Oops. So let's bring the vault back here.
A scheme has succeeded.
And then we'll reduce the size because we can't bring it anymore like this. Let's confirm that. We might just have to build multiple vaults throughout our base. That's gonna get us some more money. Training room now. So this, we're gonna move to here.
New optional objective available.
Oh, it doesn't quite fit. So we'll move the guards training.
Research has been paused.
Put the bench here. And now the valet training.
A scheme has succeeded.
I think we just gotta sell the bench then, unless we put... Yeah, the bench can't go there. Alright, well let's just give them... chair on the wall. Done. Just put the gold outside of the vault, because who'd want to steal gold? That makes perfect sense. Nobody wants to steal gold. It's not really that valuable. And it's definitely not anything that we need. What is this guy doing? Morale dangerously low. So the morale around here has really been dropping. So we're gonna add in some water fountains. So room type, hallway, decor,
A scheme has succeeded.
drinking fountains. Oh, we can't space it out great. Should we leave it over here for the guards? Sure. I don't know if this is actually what we want to be doing and putting these around everywhere. You should have a pizza party. That will cheer them up. Oh, a pizza party is a great idea. Right, let's give them... Move that chair. We don't need it there.
Research has been
Oh,
paused.
great.
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced minions.
Okay. We need more power. What generally happens in the game is as you get farther in, whenever you need more power, it's generally larger upgrades, or just bigger and bigger rooms, requiring more and more power. Yep, serve up some minion pizzas. I still can't believe in Cyberpunk 2077, or whatever the number is, they banned all, oh god, what was it? They banned pineapple pizza. Ham and pineapple pizza was illegal in the game, and that made me sad. Of all the pizzas, ham and pineapple is my go-to. I absolutely love it. All right,
Request
so now
the amount
valets.
of the specialist you want in your lair.
I don't know how many
Your
you
minions will always try to keep
It says
to
request
this
values
number.
for your layer 2. So let's do 2.
Your workers will start to train automatically.
Muscle-wise,
They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
I know, right, guys? It's the greatest pizza in existence. Oh man, Cup of Joe 24 exactly knows what's going on. It is in fact the optimal pizza. I know, it's fantastic. Isn't it Overdrive that hates it? I think he told me that I was a monster for enjoying it. Oh, even Jace doesn't like it. Why, Hawaiian man? It's great. I know. Okay, I've been recently going on a big kick for mangoes. I wonder if there's a pizza with mangoes on it and if it would be good. Right? Because mangoes are amazing.
Research has resumed.
Oh, what was I looking for? We want... It wants me to train 5 more guards, so let's up our guards. Only one way to find out. Exactly, Mr. Zen. Exactly. Wait, what is this? Clover operation. Oh, this is all this junk over here. Broken slot machines. I wonder if we have to sell all that and build new ones. Oh, wait, do we have one valet? Hey, there's our valet! Jane Kanumba. Oh, Jace is saying no. I mean, why? It's a Hawaiian man. It's good. All right. Jace, you are forgiven. I love the outfit for the valets. It's so sweet. So now we've got 57 excess power, which is great. That's going to keep us going for another little while. It's 10:49. We're doing great time-wise. We just want money. Let's do... Oh, I was mousing over it and it wasn't saying anything, so I thought maybe it was just broken and wasn't going to give us anything. So we're going to go for the 20,000. We're going to go for the 20,000. We're going to go for the 20,000. Mangoes and oranges are great. I've never had mangoes and oranges at the same time.
Available.
To ensure your cover operation is perceived as legitimate, you need some activities for your guests to use. Request some roulette tables to be built in your cover operations.
Do we just sell all this stuff then? Oh, so selling's very fast in here. Speaking of pizza, if you're ever looking for a cute mobile game, good pizza, great pizza. I'll have to check that out. I ended up getting... what's it called? I know Spiff was playing this a lot for a while. Slay the Spire. I ended up picking up that on my phone, and I've been absolutely loving it. Need a medium planter. Okay, we'll keep the planter. Broken welcome desk. Abandoned crates. So this is the welcome spot. So we don't want to put it... Do we want to put it there? Let's do a roulette table. Let's do 1, 2, right?
Distracting agents drains
That's
their
probably
resolve
enough to deal with a
and
lot of people.
reduces the time they have to find
I've
suspicious
seen you playing that
activity in your lair
from Discord. Never tried it myself,
before
though.
heading back to their HQ.
Yeah, it recently
Attention
they
all
changed it so
personnel.
you could do that
A
kind of
new
stuff
minion
now
has arrived.
with Discord and games on your phone. Limehawk Moth, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our evil organization. Together we shall rule the world. Topical pizza, aka it'd be
Optional
just fruits on
objective
bread. Our
complete.
national fruit is mangoes. When it's in season, I'll try the mango pizza idea. Yeah, Jace, that'd be awesome. All right, Jace is on the quest to go and figure out if mangoes are gonna be great on a pizza.
Attention all personnel.
Hey,
A new
Zenwolf
minion
8.
has arrived.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our evil organization, and together we shall rule the world. It'll be a great day for all of us. I kind of want to just put doors everywhere because it just feels... Who's this? Are these people? Oh, there's people here now because we have valets. Guys, get your butts moving. Oh, I never confirmed it. Just kidding, it was my bad. All right, now get your butts moving. And get us some more of that stuff. So what are we doing right now? I guess, I was gonna say maybe we could start doing the next side story, but we can't do that until we get, oh, excuse me. Here's what doesn't make sense to me. It's called a side story, but technically it's the main story, right? The main objective is to do the side stories. So they're like, it's like the main objective and main stories. I'm sure once we get these couple side stories done after that, all of the side stories are just different ones that aren't reflective of the main objective, but yeah. What's your organization called, Overlord Spent? I don't honestly think we've ever thought of that. I don't know if we've ever named our organization.
Research has
I mean,
resumed.
we are the organization. We don't need a name. There's only one of us. And people are gonna they're just gonna know. Oh, there we go. So when I click the sell button, it doesn't actually sell it, it just disappears as if it's gone.
We have picked up some movement near your lair.
Because that's in the...
Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Oh God, where are they? Is that an agent? Oh, it's a tourist. Paul Hansen. He looks like a criminal to me. Oh, in the first Evil Genius, you could go in and you could like capture people. So I would always just capture random people and keep them in some of the cells, just because I felt like it was important that we always had people in the cells. That way there was always just people there to torture if we needed to. All right, what are we doing? Room type. Decor. Egg chair. Let's do a fan. Let's put a fan here. Just to help the morale of our minions that are working hard away over there. What does that sound? Oh, that's a boat coming in. Interesting. Well, no, it's not sadistic, Jason. It's not sadistic at all. It's because it's important that our minions have something to do. If we have...
ensure your minions remove the offending agent with as little commotion as possible.
Thanks, Frank. I'm just gonna call you Frank from now on. All right, Jace, it's not sadistic because let's say if I built a massive room with like 30 holding cells and it's empty, that's just a waste of space, and it's like we're losing capital on all of that unused empty space, right? So if we just fill it up with random people, it's not useless anymore because it's being used, which is very important. It's very, very important. What is this? Tag the agent for distract. All right.
I need that intruder discovered and distracted.
And I'm assuming
minions will escort any unwanted guests to a safe spot within your cover operations.
I want 3 more valets. And I want 5 more guards. 3 more valets. Done. Are we full up on gold again already? My God, we cannot spend it. All right, here's what we're doing. The lab's getting an upgrade. I don't know how big of one yet, but we're gonna do...
Research has been paused.
We don't need 2 of those, so we're gonna get rid of one of them. We're gonna put this here.
Research has resumed.
And this here. Oh, sweet. We don't actually have to increase the room size. There we go. That's confirmed. And let's add in just to be safe. Why is it locked? Don't we have science minions? Interesting. What did I do to break the science minions? All right. Oh, so escort the guy to a safe spot within. I wasn't paying attention to where that was all happening. But I guess he's been dealt with. All right. Oh, the broken fountain. We can probably sell that. Oh, here's the pesky investigator. Quality poor, a gullible fool. Ah, sucker. All right, so now we can go back and try and get some more money again. Let's do 10,000. Because we got a couple of the larger missions coming in. I kept thinking that we just weren't getting money fast enough. And then we kept spending it somehow, but we just don't. Our vaults just aren't big enough. I like how the valet training is like the door here, and to train, all they're doing is moving bags back and forth through the valet. All right. There's a lot of stuff that just disappeared on my audio mixer, and I don't know why. Oh, I think it's because I hid the webcam. That's what it is. All right. We're doing okay in here. I think we're still researching stuff right now, right? We're 96% done. What are we doing? Oh, the giant... Oh, that's right, because we were going to do the traps so we can push people around.
What next?
I can't wait till we get to build the evil lair.
Optional objective complete.
Nice. No, that's not it. Oh, I forget what the objectives are.
Research has been paused.
Train the guards. Complete research. Construct lockers in the barracks. They want 4 more. So let's do that. I feel like we should just do this. Because it's not it doesn't cost us much to make the room bigger. It's just the items that go into it that take up most of the cost. So let's put in... Oh, so the beds have to go up against the wall.
Research has resumed.
Ah, interesting. They changed that from last time. So let's go 1.
A new tier of research has been unlocked.
2. Oh shoot, we can do these closer.
Optional objective complete.
So we'll do those there. And then let's go 1, 2, 4, 6. 20,000. We got enough for that. Hey! And the trap comes out of the ground. How the traps work in the game are so cool. How they're like kind of hidden. We can see where they are. But when they pop out, they're just like, and they just push people around and throw them into different things. And it's really, really sweet. Because you can set up a trap where it like pushes people into a room where these turrets just blast them, and then they can't get back out, and they're just constantly hit by more traps as they're being blasted. It's pretty sweet. Go to the research menu. Oh, we can do tier 2 of some of these things now. Impact analyzers. So arm minions with portable electrical batons, ideal for capturing enemies up close and for eliminating enemies up close. Basic training. Improve worker smarts above 50. Offers a range of courses including backstabbing, candy stealing, and jumpsuit maintenance.
New main objective available.
Once
Emergency
a
power
minion's
and
morale
mining
has fallen to
technologies.
critical levels, They'll need to relax in the staff room.
All right, let's do this one here.
Research has
We're
begun.
gonna improve the mining technologies because the next thing we can do is get the stairs so that we can start moving between floors, which is gonna be really, really cool. All right. It'd be nice if our kitchen, wait, what is this? Egg TV. Is that in this room? Oh, a staff room. There's an actual staff room now. Well, let's try this out. I think we should put the staff room here, maybe.
An EGTV will fill their day with shows where the villains always win. Ideal for that quick pick-me-up.
Oh, wow, this is big. Well, let's put it... We'll put it here for now.
Enough gold to complete this construction.
Oh,
A minion will always attempt to rest before their morale becomes critical. If their morale drops this
Put the next
low,
one there.
it can mean they've been talking with agents.
I mean, we've
or
got kind of
tourists.
enough. Maybe some of it'll just wait until we have enough money. What is this, villain daycare? Well, we gotta, you can't just take over the world and treat your minions like garbage. That's just not fair.
A scheme has succeeded.
Hey, and that's our money, right? What was the scheme that they did? We'll get another 10 grand, please. That one's in progress, that one's in progress, that one's in progress too. Cool. We're in an okay place right now, I think. The staff room's the next... Oh, what did I just do? Let's see. Oh, we can do the next research. Because I don't think I started it yet, did I? Oh, we got global operations. We never looked at these. So there's the research project. I don't remember what Intel does. Increases the rate heat builds at criminal networks by a small... Oh, decreases the rate.
Optional objective.
Well, yeah,
complete.
you can't just treat your minions like garbage. Otherwise, that's not fair to them. They're people. We're not taking over the world so we can be like an evil dictator. We're doing it to make the world a better place. Jason, if we treat our worker, like the minions that work for us, if we treat them like garbage, what does that say about the whole quest that our whole mission of taking over the world? It just paints a bad picture for it. It's just not good. Oh, we get... So a ham radio,
Research has been paused.
the broadcast strength will be increased, so that's good. What are we? Oh, they're working on something right now too. I wonder, I gotta be able to do more than one research at a time, right? No, I can't, it sucks. I wish I really could. Then we got an achievement for 50 minions. Our capacity is at 72 now. My God, we're gonna need to make a bigger kitchen. And with multiple floors, it's gonna be great. We get to go and have like different kitchens and staff rooms all over the place. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Like Dr. Horrible, the world is a mess and you just need to rule it. Exactly.
Research
The
is
Rylander
resumed.
gets it. 100% gets it. That's the dream. You know, someone's gotta do it and we're just gonna do it properly. Okay. How are we doing? Morale seems to be doing pretty good in most of the places, not the guards. I feel like... hold up. I thought this was villain stuff. You doing it for the greater good, but with the questionable morality ways? Jace, I don't know how we're doing it. It all depends on how things progress. But someday it'll all happen. There we go. We'll give a water fountain to the guards. That'll help them.
Side story complete.
Excellent. Your valets are here to make sure your cover operations remain
I don't know
as
what I did.
convincing as possible. Don't forget about this important side of your empire. Collect the completed side story to continue your
Hey,
world
we can get the
domination.
floor show, the back grade table, the cocktail bar. Nice.
It's a pleasure to
Done.
meet you.
It shouldn't be. Do you know what we need you to
shouldn't be.
do?
Carry luggage, open doors. I also play a mean game of Baccarat.
Do you cheat? I hope so. I have no luggage, all my doors are automatic, and I don't have time for losers. And smile. Make them think there's nothing going on back here.
Our lair is getting busy. Just one more side story to go.
All right, so we want. So we want to do the floor show. Reduces the resolve of agents. Weaponize minion karaoke skills to drive the agents away. Interesting. Well, let's do. Well, let's put this right at the front then. That's pretty sweet. Also got the Baccarat table, where we're gonna put it here and here. And then we've also got the cocktail bar. Cocktail bar we need right out in the open, where people come in and they see it. Because we need people drunk. If they're drunk, it means they're spending money. And if they're drunk, their attention span, it's gone down a lot too. So I think what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to train 10 valets. Oh. So let's go. Why is the science? Oh, it's a different type of science guy. Oh, so let's go 6. 6, 10.
A scheme has
15?
succeeded.
17? I don't know. I don't know what's a good number for that.
Research has been paused.
Traps, we got some new ones unlocked. A slippery floor, a bubble cannon, and a laser wall. Anywhere, here's the laser wall. Nice. Minions, there's a bunch of stuff there. What are we doing? We got more room for stuff here. We're spending money like crazy, so let's grab some bigger schemes. I think the next thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna unlock the ability that, or unlock that skill that takes the radio repeaters and makes them more powerful. God, I'm excited to get to the 4th floor and see what it's like on the top. I think that's where we're gonna put Maximilian's lair. But now for side stories, let's do this one.
You! Are you responsible for the state of this room? Is that computer supposed to be giving off sparks?
Oh, because these are the guys that are supposed to be our technicians. They work more, they do more of like the control room and stuff like that.
Yes, boss.
I think.
That's how we know it's turned on.
It looks broken to me. Don't you repair these things?
Oh, maybe they're just repairing stuff.
We try, but it hurts. The sparks, you see.
No.
I can't rule the world from a ramshackle lair with hunk-of-junk equipment. Kidnap a specialist, interrogate them, find out how to repair these things.
All
Many
right.
objectives require you to send different types of minions to run special schemes. Let's go to the world stage to get started.
57%,
One of the highlighted
55%.
schemes is near one
That
of
one
your
isn't even
criminal
started, so we're gonna
networks.
launch this one and cancel
You
the
can
other
send
one.
minions to complete the scheme now, or you can search the globe for an
I like how
alternative.
basically we sent minions out to go get us gold, and then on the way there we're like, just kidding, but don't come back. And then we sent more out to another spot.
Research has resumed.
All right. We're still at 24 power, which is good. Our gold's at 43% capacity, so that's okay. It's gonna jump up pretty quick here. Oh, what is this? Casino floor lamp. A side table. Casino sofa. Casino divider. Oh, the dividers are so cool! We can put them in areas where we're just like, we don't want them to go. Or we can just make it all look way nicer. But let's do... Give them like a place to sit when they come in. Give them another seating place. Another seating place. We're gonna do... a lamp and a lamp. Over here's a little fancier, so we'll put in a fancier lamp. How do I get the potted plants? Shoot, I should probably do...
Your minions have kidnapped a specialist. Once they're in a holding cell, you can choose to interrogate them.
There we go. Because we want to help out our guys that are working here. And we'll put this one here. Oh, there he
Research
is!
has been paused.
That's awesome. What's an invalid? Oh, that blocks all the room. We can't put that there. Sure, that works.
Research has resumed.
Oh no, I didn't want to cancel it. There we go. Okay. Research is going. We're getting another valet. The guards are coming in nice. I don't think we have to worry about the valets this much. I don't think we're going to lose them very often. Just as long as people don't get aggressive. We'll be okay. Staff room's doing fine. Nobody's needing to use it. So we spent a lot of money on something that's just possibly not needed. Oh, but they all come down and they sit there and watch TV. That is so cool. And there's like the little book stands. I would love to have, someday when I have my own house, I want like a TV sitting area where you like go down a couple steps and something just like this. That is so cool. All right, how are we doing research-wise? Current thing is going down there. I wonder if eventually we upgrade the ability to do more than one research at a time. Safe rack. Oh, dude, this is gonna be store a decent amount of gold. Offers basic protection against rogues. So we don't have basic protection against most of them right now, do we? And then we can do advanced guard posts, so they'll position themselves outside of high alert. So that's pretty sweet. It do be a dream. That it does, Jace. Learn the ways of the technician. I think we're still waiting.
Optional objective available.
Oh, look at all this. I think we're still just waiting for... Oh, there's the technician there. We're just going to have to interrogate him shortly. These must be designed for more, more stuff to do with these. That would make sense. Because it's got, like, the spot for the doorway.
Has been captured.
So it's got to be.
Select the holding cell, and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
Amina. Dude, she is jacked. Oh, look how intimidating of a walk that is. That would be terrifying. So how does she interrogate him? Is the interrogation done the same way the whole time?
A criminal network has too much heat and has locked down.
Oh, so they all do it differently. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if they're interrogated differently based on just like a random thing, or if each class or type of person interrogates differently. He was just tickled on the feet. That was pretty sad.
Interrogation has revealed to us how to build new training furniture. Build the new item in your training room.
All right, so we're gonna sell this.
Research has resumed.
We're gonna go 2 technicians. And now, in the minion training... Oh, the technician's in the science area. Interesting. Construct a technician trainer. I don't know how many they're going to want us to do to start off with, so we'll just wait. Tickle torture really... I mean, Jace, it is torture. You can't deny that. Man, these facilities are going to get massive. I wonder if we can keep this area more protected by having stairs go up somewhere and then go up, like maybe they can go up to the top floor, come back around and then go back down and it leads all the way back over to this place. That'd be kind of cool. In Evil Genius, the first one that came out, there were some soldiers that would like scale down from a rope in the middle of like a room or a hallway. So they'd be able to make their way into different rooms, which is kind of neat. But it'll be neat to see how that all turns out. So we got this train. Okay, so those are the 2 guys coming in with those right now. We're sitting at 40,000 bucks. Maybe what we'll do is we'll put a fan in here. And a water fountain here.
New main objective available.
Head to the minion training screen to request some advanced minions.
So how many do they want us to do? 2
Request
technicians.
the amount of this specialist you want in your lair.
I don't think we
Your
need as many
minions will
technicians because
always
they
try to
might
keep to this
just
number.
be the whole. They
Your
might. Their job
workers
might
will
just be
start to
repairing
train
things.
automatically. They'll learn faster if another minion is able to teach them.
But the morale's only at 24, so that's not terrible. We're gonna have to do something to upgrade our mess halls, or whatever. What are they called? Oh, it is the mess hall. Okay, we're gonna have to do something to upgrade that to make that better. 2 technicians are on the way being trained. Everything's going pretty darn good. We don't really have anything to complain about. Generators. I mean, yeah, I'm happy with the state of everything. Although I'm sure everything's gonna change once. 'Cause I think we're still fairly early, or maybe like 80% of the way through the tutorial, and I'm sure after that we're gonna have a lot more guards coming in and causing problems and making their way through. Like you can see, oh, these are all. That's gonna take me a bit to get used to. This hairstyle and the color of the shirt, that's usually what you'd be able to recognize guards with. Or like military workers as you were coming through.
Research has resumed.
Things always have a tendency to explode, and this leads to fire.
We might need more
Having
valets with the
fire
amount of stuff that I
extinguishers
put in there.
nearby is never a bad thing.
Let's do 3 more valets. Does it show us the numbers of different minions? So we've got, oh, and there's so many different kinds of these guards. It's so cool. All right. What are we doing? Place fire extinguisher. So we want to put fire extinguishers outside some of the major
Any of your
rooms.
minions can pick up and use a fire extinguisher.
But it has to be on a hallway. There we go. Oh man, that's expensive. 13,000. Oh, excuse me.
Your scientists have made a breakthrough.
Hey, there we go. Let's go to the research menu. So now we can dig through some of the bigger stone. And And I want to do the stairs because I want to get some of the
Research
stuff
has
off
begun.
the bottom floor. But I wonder if it's gonna... I wonder if a certain floor... I was thinking maybe they were gonna make it so certain things could only be built on the bottom floor, like maybe the power or something like that, but that'd be kind of silly. So let's do... 10,000... 10,000... 10,000 and 10,000. And we're still sitting at 26 extra power, so that's great. 5 intel. I don't know what the intel's for yet.
New main objective available.
Wow, a lot of our guys got pulled
You
off.
can
of there.
deploy devious traps throughout the corridors of your lair to help fend off snooping agents.
Oh, it's a boxing glove? Does it have to be? Oh, here we go.
Make sure you train enough technicians to keep all your traps in working order. Traps won't trigger if their durability gets too low.
Well, we'll just do 3 of them.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Well, that's fine. You'll get enough gold eventually. So if... Where's all of our gold then? If this isn't all of
Research
it.
has resumed.
Interesting. Because I thought this room would be all of the gold. So there must be like a... It goes up to a certain amount, and then after that we need this room, and it adds more capacity. So this may look empty, but we'll still have... But the vault capacity is only 24%. Interesting. In the first one, the golds, it was directly how much was shown in the vault was directly proportional to how much was in here. So if we looked at this and the vault capacity was 25%, we'd only see, oh, there we go, just drop down. It must just take a little bit of time to update. I'm not sure. So learn the ways of the technician. We've got 2 of those set up. It's set up for technicians to be trained. I think we have too many guards. I think I trained far too many of them. I was expecting the forces of good to be a lot more aggressive than what they actually are. Typically, the missions that we go to send people out on in here, in the first one, you'd have to go and like send guards, not just minions, but guards would have to go out as well. So I was expecting that to.
We have picked up some movement near your lair. Keep an eye out for incoming agents.
Oh, when you zoom out far enough, all the people disappear. I'm like, where did all our people go? So, agents come in. It'll be interesting to see where the agent shows up. And I like how guards just stay positioned in here. That's really cool. And there we go. There's the punching trap.
New optional objective.
So in the first one, you had to set it up where there was like a pressure plate or a trigger, so that when someone walked over it, that would trigger the trap. But it looks like the traps just kind of go this time. I really want to see the agent get punched by it. Why? Didn't we get the... Oh, does the investigator need to be here for a part of the...
This agent looks like they might have some juicy information. Tag them for capture. Capturing agents
it's just
such
showing
as
us
this
the next part
investigator
of...
is a great way of ensuring they don't
of dealing
inform
with
the
the agents.
authorities of your dastardly deeds.
Of our dastardly deeds. Yes. The stairs are in progress. I'm not really sure what I want to build next. I'm not at a point where we really need anything. Science is doing great.
Research
We could
has
do
been
more
paused.
control rooms, but we're going to need more power for that as well. It would be nice if scientists... Look at how he runs. What a dork. I love it. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just telling me... I wish I could see what that 2 thing is, but it must be just telling me that there were these 2 exclamation marks that I hadn't seen yet, maybe. Yeah, because now it's not there anymore. Okay. So now we're gonna do this one here. I guess, yeah, we could do a bigger capacity for gold. Wouldn't hurt. Because I think we can mine through this stone now, can't we? Yeah. So that's nice. That's gonna help us out a bit. Yeah, we're gonna do another thing of gold, but farther in, possibly?
A scheme has succeeded.
Perfect. They've got nothing else for us right now. Oh, there we go. So let's go and increase the corridor here. Oh, I was hoping that we'd be able to come down here, but we can't go into that stuff yet. So let's go and add the vaults.
Not enough gold to complete this construction.
Why not? Whatever. As we get enough gold, they'll just finish it for us. Where'd the vault go? Shoot. So we want to make this one more farther back. There we go, 1, 2, 3, 4. So then let's go with a door. And we'll confirm that. They'll finish building it eventually. So when it's shining fast and red like that, and it's got the outside part, or the kind of like the rings coming out from around it, that means that it's something that we can, or it's a place that we can go and start another scheme in.
A scheme has succeeded.
Oh, perfect timing. How close is this one? This one's 2% left, or is it almost done? Oh no, it's got to go up to 100%. Okay.
Research has been paused.
Oh, come on, guys. You're so close, aren't you? No, you're 25% done. Not even close.
Research has resumed.
Select the holding cell and then select escort prisoner. After that, select the interrogation device. For now, that's the interrogation chair.
It'd be kind of cool if you could decide what minion does the interrogation. Now, I'm curious to see if they do like the foot tickling again, or if they do something different. Because if you guys get the chance, you guys should go, and you haven't seen it, you should...
New optional objective available.
Oh, tied him in there and gave up the bomb. Oh, is that it? Oh, and then it goes for the foot tickling. Okay, so they do like random different ones. But I guess it's the tickling that gets them in.
Given us their secrets.
Being a clever technician is brain-straining work, and this drains smarts. When a minion's smarts drops to critical levels, they'll need to study in the archive.
Oh. Well, look at that. We got a perfect-sized little area here.
A re-educator will teach your minions everything they need to know about the world and how it works. Greed is good, and so on. A minion will always attempt
wonder if we could
to
just make like a
rest
really
before
tiny
their
room
smarts
here.
becomes critical. If their smarts is this low, it often means an agent has bamboozled them.
All right, we're gonna do cancel this. We'll just make it a little bit bigger. Oh, but I kind of want to do... All right, let's cancel this one and cancel this one. Because I keep forgetting this is a thing now. We'll do an air cooler and an air cooler. And then we'll do a drinking fountain and a drinking fountain. I guess we'll put in like some little things for them in here. Oh. And a door. Can't put the door in. Oh, so we had... Oh, so you can't be right in front of the door. All right.
Research has been paused.
So we're gonna move all this stuff up a square so we can fit everything in there. So that's why we can't do the door for our med bay.
Research has resumed.
Oh, the door's already in. Okay, confirm all for that. And then for here, we'll just slide everything else up as well. So we can get a door on it.
A scheme has succeeded.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're really low, running low on money. I'm pushing it to the extreme right now, but that's okay. I think a door is going to be important. So we're going to go med bay. Almost good. Oh, it's also... Oh, no, there we go. I thought maybe it wasn't open enough. Oh, we still have the hollow brain. Ah, that's probably part of why. There we go. Okay, so that's all good to go. This room's coming in nicely. We're gonna get some more money in there soon. I'm so late in asking this, but what's our goal for creating all this in the game? So we're building and you're not late at all. Don't worry about that. We're building a underground facility. We're just going through the tutorial right now to learn the mechanics and understand how a bunch of the stuff works in the game, so that we can take over the world. That's the whole point of Evil Genius 2, is world domination, and it's pretty great. So. Or at least I like to think it is. But yeah, the whole point is to take over the world. So we're building the facility, training our minions, gathering research,
New optional objective
stealing gold
available.
from other places around the world, creating our front here, which is the casino, where it's like, oh, we got a lot of stuff coming and going because it's a casino, you know? We gotta import and outport lots of stuff. That's why so many people work here. You know, they gotta count money during the night. Because there's a lot of money you gotta count in casinos. And so that's our front. Yeah, it's eventually, I believe this part here is we get to build some. So in the first one, in Evil Genius 1, you'd work towards some sort of device to take over the world. One of them was you would create like a giant missile. There was another one where you'd create this giant ray. I don't remember what it did. And then there was a third thing. You get to choose between one of the three things. And then that's what this hole was
Research
for.
has been paused.
Is you would build that facility in your island, so that eventually you could work towards constructing it and powering it and preparing it for your final
Research
task of
has
taking over the
resumed.
world. So, oh man, we're so evil. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty darn much. So what are we doing right now? We are constructing the re-education chair. We don't have the money for that. So I might have screwed up by just thinking, oh, it's fine. As we get money, they'll just finish building things for us. Because that's made us not have much money. It's gonna take a little bit for these to get going. But train valets. We can do 2 more valets to get 7,500. So let's do that. Because we can always just reduce the amount of valets we have if we have too many. Oh, excuse me. So train 2 valets. Complete scheme is going to take some time. Technicians we're not going to worry about right now because we have enough. Complete a research project. That's going to be done soon. And I don't want to do the initial radio repeater. We could remove one of these, but I don't know how that affects all of the work that we have out on the main, like the world map right now, the global operations. Because each one of those buildings that we have corresponds to one of these criminal networks that we've placed. So I don't know how it all works. Eventually we'll work our way around to get to other places, but that'll take some time. And there's other islands. So I wonder if we can eventually do stuff with these other locations, or if this is the only layer that we work with. So it'll be neat to see if those even play out to be anything. But we'll do some fast forwarding through. Yeah, we're doing great over here. We haven't had many
Optional objective complete.
So what was that one? Optional objective.
Research has been paused.
Hey, there we go. So that's gonna give us the money that we need to hopefully, I don't know how expensive these are. $15,000.
Research has resumed.
Why did I decide to build so many? Cancel that one. Cancel that one. My God, 15,000. Maybe we'll just start with 2. We'll just leave the big red room, because that's fine. 30,000 is still a lot. %, 42%. We're gonna get a big, massive influx of money, because I think these are all... Oh, so they're collecting the gold over time, so you don't just get a big, large lump sum. That's cool. That is so cool. In the first one, that's what it was. You just do the mission, and when it completed, you get all the stuff.
Research has been paused.
Fantastic. Your
All
technicians will ensure that all of your technical doohickeys stay in perfect working order.
You there, the one in the apron. What is it you do around here?
Me? I repair things, prevent breakages, turn things off and on again.
Turn things off and on again, pretty much.
Oh, good. We need someone to keep the lair in good working order. If you come across any corpses, just don't turn them back on. I like them that way.
With all these specialists running around your lair, you should make sure your minions still know who's in charge. Let's execute.
Oh, we get to do the execute thing.
Select your evil genius.
We got too many of these guys.
With your genius selected, simply interact with a minion to order a swift execution. Don't worry, if you happen to try and execute someone with a shred of worth, you will be asked to confirm your decision.
Get another one!
It's good fun. If you perform an execution with lots of witnesses, it's guaranteed to inspire your minions to work their hardest.
Work harder, you
Give it a
lazy
go.
sods.
Well done, your meaniness. You have successfully managed to inspire your minions with your show of power.
I mean, I'd
Now
try.
congratulate yourself as they dispose of their co-workers' cold,
Another
lifeless
one!
bodies. Now we'll need to build an armory
It
where
feels
minions
good.
can monitor your security cameras and your muscle minions
Oh,
can
security
share
cameras!
their
We can do
war
the security
stories.
cameras. As much as I was complaining about it, it's one of my favorite things to do. I love setting all that stuff up. All right, we got to do a security room. We're gonna put the security room Right here? No, that's dumb. Let's put it here. So how does this work? Minions can use this to monitor security cameras and alert minions stationed at guard tables. So guard tables is something new. That's kind of cool. So let's do... Make it big enough that we can put 2 of them down.
A security desk will allow minions to remotely survey
Oh, look at
parts
the
of your
decor in
lair
here.
through your security
Chemical
cameras.
barrel.
Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown by the camera spotting power displayed on your HUD.
Okay, wait, what? Security desk allows minions to remotely survey parts of your lair through security cameras. Each security desk can only support a limited quantity of security cameras. The current state is shown in the camera spotting power. Okay, so we have to build cameras now. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So, well, let's... Oh. Let's put in a door. So that's confirmed. So we're gonna build the 2 security desks. Oh, we just got a bunch of things here. A real computer. Slows this. Oh, so we can see what people are running low on and build all these. Okay, so this room is gonna have to be a lot bigger. So how do we build the camera? I'm sure the cameras will come in as soon as we get the first security desk built, right? That's when it'll show us what we need to do for those.
Research has been paused.
Construct lockers in the barracks. Oh my god, that's so many. 25? We're gonna need to build another barracks. Which I guess we've got lots of room. It's fine. I guess that's why we have so many floors, so we can have billions of minions. I want to guess eventually we do raids on different places, so we send out lots of guys. Which I'm really hoping that's a thing. That would be really cool. Let's do 10,000. So we just gotta wait for the security desk. And then we're good to go. It's gonna give us cameras. I kind of like being able to place the cameras around. It kind of dictates a little bit of how you design the corridors. I'm hoping it can be cameras that go in the ceiling and then you can just point them wherever. I hope they don't have to go on walls, but I'm sure they will. But it all depends on... Wait, mode muscle. Oh. Oh, if I put it on muscle mode, it's only the military guy or the big heavy duty guys can do stuff with that. Oh, that's so cool. The only thing I've seen for that is the security desk so far, so. But I mean, we've got a lot of the big heavy guards, so we might as well do muscle mode for it.
New main objective available.
Place
Put that new armory to use.
Camera.
Place 2 security cameras in your corridors.
Ah, they do have to go on the walls.
Each camera has a limited view, shown while building. Try to cover important access areas in your lair for best results.
Shoot. I can't put them in here, so they have to be in corridors. Let's put one here. Let's put one here.
While active, your security cameras will send a live feed of your lair to your armory. Be wary, if your security desks are not manned, then your security cameras will not detect enemy agents.
Totally noted. So we put in 4. Sends in James Bond to raid the base. No! James Bond's not allowed in here. He'll ruin everything. Oh, we're out of power. Shoot. Okay, here's what we got to do. We got to build a longer hallway. And then we're gonna do a power thing here. So let's just make it. Well, I'm gonna just make a big circle
Security
first.
breach in Sector 1. I repeat, security breach in Sector 1.
Oh, sweet mother, what's happening? Oh, dear God, everyone get down!
Non-combat personnel are to seek shelter immediately in their designated areas. This is not a drill.
Oh, guys,
Lockdown
it's
has been
cool.
lifted.
It's cool.
Please
It's just
resume
me,
all
Shell.
normal
Everyone,
activities.
guys. Okay, whoa, thank God. Hey, welcome. Thank you
With
so
a
much for the
functional
raid.
security network,
How you doing?
You should build a guard table
Let
in
me
your
see.
armory.
Oh God, can I pause this? There we go. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Is it this? Did I do it right? Oh, you two were playing Evil Genius 2. Oh my God, how far did you make it so far? Dude, how far have you made it? We are just getting through the tutorial, I believe. We're almost done that. But guys, thank you so much for coming in for the raid. Hello. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm paused. All right. Yeah, I've absolutely loved this game for a super long time, and it's
Attention
super
all
exciting.
personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Oh God. All right, give me a sec here.
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Yeah, we that's gonna be going off for a little bit here.
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
All right. So I'm gonna turn down the audio on that for a second here.
A new minion has arrived.
Welcome everybody. So Evil Genius has always been an absolute favorite game for me, and it's been one that's true to my heart for a long time. So I'm super pumped that the second one came out here, and it's super exciting. The Evil Genius, Michelle, an Evil Genius announces himself. But man, thanks for the raid. Thanks for stopping by. Do you have a favorite part of the game so far? And really the big question is, how far have you made it? We had an early access key, so we've been playing it for a little while. Oh, nice. You lucky bugger. Oh, I saw when I went to start stream at the beginning of the day, I was like, all right, the game's out. Let's do this. Boom, started stream. I went to go hit play, and I'm like, oh, it's not out for me yet. So did you play the first one? Because I've absolutely loved this. Is that an Audio-Technica logo on your boom arm? A man of class, I see. Not on the boom arm. It's on the microphone, I believe. I don't really know much about mics. I did a little bit of research a while ago, and I bought it and a little mixer. But here, let me just do a quick little thing here. Guys, my name's Spentaneous. I am a streamer we play lots of sort of different video games. You could kind of consider me a variety streamer, but we're not just playing a variety of video games. We go around and play tons of different video games so that we can amass the knowledge that they have to teach us. Because really, if you think about it, each video game is kind of like living a new life, experiencing a new world. And through all of those experiences and the chances that we can gain them through video games, we can take all of that, amass it, and use it for our quest to take over the world. Because that's right, the number one goal here at Spentaneous is to take over the world. It just happens to be that this game came out recently, and it's like top quality content for what our main goal is. So that's what we do. We go around, play games to learn about them. Someday we will rule the world. And there we go. Let me scroll down here. So, Limehawk Moth, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, wait, I did that one. That was 59 minutes ago. Let me scroll back up here again. We got Michelle coming in with the raid. Again, thank you so much. We got Lord Lobster with the follow. Scapegoat76. I don't know how to pronounce this. Dejukvas? Something like that. Lord of Peacocks. Love the name. And Just Me D. Welcome, one and all. Not congratulations. Thank you for joining us in our quest for world domination. Together we shall rule the world. And it'll be a glorious day for all of us, indeed. But yeah, let me bring the volume back up here again. Yeah, we've had a bunch of really exciting, awesome raids today. This game is amazing. You guys are all amazing. And yeah, I'm hoping for a lot of fun as we go. Hardly, to be honest. Have you played Evil Genius 1? Yes! Oh god, back when monitors were boxes. I absolutely loved the game. I never beat it because the first game was a bit of a buggy mess. Even with some of the new additions and stuff that they've added in over time, or like some of the fan updates, it still has problems and it's hard for it to be completed. I made it to the point of starting one of the Doomsday plans, and I think, because in Evil Genius 1, you eventually moved to a second island. I don't know if you get to do that here, but you eventually packed everything up, went to a second island, started a Doomsday plan, and that was as far as I got, because it crashed, and I was unable to, to continue with it, and it always crashed right around the same point for me, so it was a struggle. But yeah, we're just at the point where we got to get some more power. We've got our security room built up. We're about to, we set up some cameras, and then we just lost power. And now we just got to get all that stuff back up and going. So that's the dream and the goal for today. I'm also just ending I was going to be ending in a few minutes here, but we'll probably we'll keep going for a little longer. Just because I want to get my power back up and get things going with that. What is this, a guard table? So, wait, do guard tables go in the guard room? Okay, no, don't worry about that right now, Spencer. We're gonna get
A scheme
power.
has succeeded.
We need power back in our facility. So let's go and just shove in base 90% power, 10% other rooms. Wait, what? What's happening? Base 90% power, 10% other rooms. What do you mean by that? Here's what I'm thinking we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna go... Oh, the size worked out great. We're gonna spend all of our money on this and we're never gonna have enough to recover from it, but that's okay. Because it's gonna be worth it. I think if we do 4 here, we're great. The power requirements are huge. Yeah, joke, you will see. Oh, okay. Yeah, in Evil Genius 1, you spent most of your time just getting power back. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go 4 here. And then I think we'll do... Nah, whatever. We'll leave the space in the middle there. Oh, you know what? We'll have space for our body burners, right? Look at that. I don't know. I don't think we ever need 3 of them. I hope we never need 3 of them, because that means we're going to be dealing with a lot of guys in the base, but 121,000. We'll catch up with it eventually, right? Right? It's maybe fine. So now we got to build a guard table. I'm assuming the guard table goes... Oh, the guard table's so cool! Station minions will respond to agents spotted on... Oh, that's so cool! So it doesn't just send... So in Evil Genius 1, you'd set up cameras and you'd set everything up, and then as soon as something was detected on camera, all of your minions dropped what they were doing and they went to go investigate it. But now we get to go and set it up with the guard tables. That is so cool. God, that's amazing.
Muscle minions, like your guards, will use these tables as waiting points to be able to quickly.
I don't think we're going to be able to do
react
any of these while we don't have power.
Security cameras.
No. God, and Frank here, he just loves talking. Sometimes he gets very... Oh, you know what we should look at? How many... So, each one can do 3 cameras. Did you ever play Dungeon Keeper? The base building in this always reminds me of it. Yeah, well, I think Dungeon Keeper... I could be wrong, but I think Dungeon Keeper was inspired by Evil Genius. Or did Dungeon Keeper come out first? We got time, we gotta wait for money, so... Oh, I guess I could put fast forward on for this, too. When did Dungeon Keeper... Because we found out Evil Genius came out in 2004. Dungeon Keeper...
Some
1997.
agents
So
are on the
possibly.
way.
I've
Now
played
is a good time to test
I think I've
everything
played
you have
Dungeon
learned
Keeper
so far.
2.
Remember to tag them.
I
so
played a
that
little
your
bit of the third
minions
one, but
know
I
what
didn't
you
enjoy
want
it as
to
much
do
as the
with them.
second one. I never played the first one. Dungeon Keeper was 1997. Simulation games are simulation, strategy. Simulation and strategy games are my 2 absolute favorite video games. Next after those comes like story-based, because I really love like a good story. But those are generally the ones that I frequent the most. How are we doing for power? Hey, there we
Research
go.
has resumed.
I love that the guards just, are they playing cards or are they just talking? It's so cool because now what we get to do is we get to set up several different security desks and position them around. One of the things I'm curious about, can we label the cameras like you could in the first one? So in the first one, you'd set up so that like, you'd have like 4, I think it was a certain amount of cameras per table, and each table was responsible for certain cameras, so you could like position them up so you could have like certain guards and sections set up in different areas. But it looks like this one, it might be, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm sure we'll find out more as we go. So Dungeon Keeper 2 is patched to modern PCs. It works and looks awesome. I love Black and White and Theme Hospital back in the day. I've never played Black and White. That's the one where you've got the big hand that's moving around, right? And it's like it's controlling stuff through that. You were kind of like the idea of Black and White was you were like this god or something like that, controlling aspects of the world. I don't remember for sure. And Theme Hospital. I don't remember what's Theme Hospital. Yeah, we're still waiting for tons of money, so. Theme Hospital. No, I definitely never played that one. Wow, that's an old one, isn't it? 1997 too. Yeah, back in 1997, I didn't play much of this style of games. Yeah, the God Hand.
Research
Okay.
has been paused.
What are these guys doing? Oh, they're doing the. Okay, so we
Research
definitely
has
need.
resumed.
We need more, and we don't have enough technicians. We're gonna go 2 more technicians. Oh, excuse me. And we'll see how that.
New research has been
We'll see how that goes for us.
completed.
Maybe we'll go 3 more. There's a new version of the Theme Hospital that just came out. Is that? I want to say I know which one you're talking about. Back in 1997, you must have been a kid. Back in 1997, I was 5 years old. So I was playing a little bit of Mario. I believe possibly Donkey Kong 64 if it was out at that time, but I don't even think so. I think the N64 wasn't until like 99, wasn't it? Oh, 2 Point Hospital. Yeah. I was a big fan of that. I haven't gotten any of the DLCs for 2 Point Hospital though. Called it. Also, you are 1 year older than me. Oh, nice. What are we looking for? Gonna go to the yeah, so we have the stairs now. Oh man. It's so cool having the multiple layers in the map. It's just amazing. I'm super pumped to be able to have the different levels and everything going around with it, so. Okay. Nuclear generator. Provides a medium amount of power to the layer. Also makes a wonderful nightlight if you leave the hatch open. These are going to be expensive. Oh, we need money to research this stuff. We don't have any money, so we're going to have to hold off on doing some research. 97, I was 11. Old man side. You're not that old. You're not, I mean, look, a lot of people say like 20 and 30. Like once you get into like your late 30s, people are like, oh man, you're getting old. It's like, no, not even close. The way things go these days, middle age is kind of like, mid-age is kind of like up in your 60s, right? Because people live anywhere between like 70 and like 106, I think, somewhere around there. It's a big average range. We're just gonna take a big shot somewhere around there. But yeah, who is it? There's the guy, Colonel Sanders, when he started Kentucky Fried Chicken, he was 67. Tell that to my back, Spen. Well, Tag, that's different. You work out, and exercise isn't good for you. You mean you have 11 more years of experience, right? Exactly. 11 more years of experience. You're doing great. All right, what are we doing? Oh, we're getting money. So we've got... We're gonna do 10,000. We need to get other variations of stuff here. I need more money, and I'm not making it fast enough. I think what we need to do... Our next step is gonna be to get more rooms. Not more rooms. Duh. We gotta get more of the or what is it called? Control rooms? Yeah, we need more control rooms. I kind of, oh god, I do have plans going on. We're gonna, give me a sec here. We're gonna go for another like half an hour. And then I've gotta end stream.
A trap has been triggered.
Oh no, I never got to see the trap go off! Son of a gun, we built the traps forever ago. Oh, look, we got people here. Come on. Did he disable it? All right, you son of a gun, that's it. Capture them!
See that intruder? Capture. They won't escape me.
Capture all of them.
What to do?
Oh, he can't shoot them. And then, like classical evil stuff, you didn't capture them fast enough. Ah! Everyone work harder and continue on with your daily tasks. 24 hours stream, go all day. No! Make this your new plans. You can explore more of the world. Yeah. Oh god, I missed a bunch of that. True. Spen and I never work out, and our backs are fine. Exactly. Look, if you think about it, working out leaves you with the same side effects as the common cold, right? Short of breath, tired, runny nose, exhausted. It's not good for you. And so, Tag, that's why your back's getting sore, because you're not giving it time to do what it needs to do, and that's nothing. So, 90 was the golden age of gaming. Then came 3D and everything went down the drain. Really? I disagree. I absolutely love where gaming has gone. If we didn't get 3D, we wouldn't have had Donkey Kong 64, we wouldn't have had Mario Strikers, we wouldn't have had Evil Genius, we wouldn't have had Evil Genius 2, we wouldn't all be able to have seen the disaster of a launch of, I forget what it's called.
Attention all personnel.
Cyberpunk
has arrived.
Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a lot of fun playing this fantastic game. Good night, everyone. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to our army of minions. And together we shall rule the world. I forget how I'm supposed to say it, so. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm not going to be going too much longer myself. Probably just a tad longer. Because I do have to get some stuff done today, and I do have some plans coming up. Alright. How am I going to this? I love indie games, but I'm such a sucker for AAA games still. The graphics still amaze me. Oh, have any of you heard of Omori? Omori is a fantastic indie game. If you like psychological horror games, definitely something to check out. We played that a few weeks back now. We absolutely loved it. Okay, let's go for the 10th grand. Where are we sitting at? Oh, I'm like, why are we not getting any money? It's because we keep buying all of these power things. So this goes up into the thousands. That's insane. How much power we expected? I will try any game. I will check it out. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Also, if you guys have some good game suggestions, please feel free to throw them around.
Attention all personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Thank you very much for following Is it Converge or Converge? I don't know how to pronounce that, so sorry about that, but welcome. Welcome to our evil organization, where together we shall take over the world. Or no, we shall rule the world together. That's I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. We're good everywhere except for money. Money's gonna eventually be up on the climb. We don't have anybody sneaking into our base right now, so that's good. Wait, defeat the incoming agents. Oh, I captured them. All right, well, let's do this. Let's escort the prisoner. Can I just queue up escorts? No. Oh, in the first one, you got to go and interrogate people at like different facilities, but it doesn't look like we get to do that. My favorite one was in the kitchen. There was this big mixing bowl, and you'd pick up some of the people and you'd put them in this like mixing bowl and it would mess with them. Smith, have you played XCOM? In '97, I was 27. Called the organization Love Muffin. I think people are gonna get the wrong idea about that, but XCOM is one of my favorite games. I haven't played the originals, but the remake of XCOM and XCOM 2, we played XCOM 2 for like 3 months, I think. We downloaded a bunch of different mods. We named all the soldiers after people in the stream. It was one of the best experiences that we've ever had. It was absolutely amazing. And we're gonna come back and do it again. I'm super excited for it. So he was interrogated. We'll interrogate the next one. I shouldn't have captured them. We should have just killed them because we were supposed to eliminate them or defeat them. Yeah, and God is killed. Well, okay, it's not an easy game, all right? It's a challenging game. There's times where you send people in and you walk one guy up and suddenly you get surrounded by tons of units and there's nothing that you can do about it, Spork, of course. I love XCOM, wasn't a fan of Chimera Squad. I really wanted to like it.
Been triggered.
Oh, I missed it again. All right, let's just do this. Murder him.
Must the boss take out the trash?
Murder him. Capture him.
I want that it should have found and captured.
So there was one mission where we had we had a squad of like 5 people, and we moved them forward. And on the first turn,
is a strong right hand. A devious intellect.
Oh, we get to get some of the big guys.
Me on my quest for world
Do we
domination.
still tell the legend of Overdrive? I think Overdrive survived like 3 missions. We remade him like 8 or 9 times. But we had a mission, and our luck went absolutely terrible for most of the playthrough, where on the first turn, I moved all the 5 up into this one little spot, and then, I kid not, we had, I think it was like 5 or 6 different groups of mutants mixed in with some of the, I think there were 2 of the big like fist-pounding guys and 2 of the snakes. And in one turn, they all showed up and revealed themselves, and we lost everybody. We almost got one guy out, but they all ended up dying. Phoenix Point is a great XCOM style game too. Phoenix Point was another one that I really wanted to like, and there's part of me that still really does. But I found that Phoenix Point, I don't know, it progresses kind of weird. It's a lot more open than what XCOM is, and Phoenix Point has a lot of features that I think XCOM is missing, like the ability to have multiple ships and send out different crews to different missions. I absolutely loved that. But as you got farther into the game, I'm sure they've updated and they've changed it now, but we played it back when it first came out. And the progression of the enemy power was very slow, and then it just started to ramp up, and it got to the point where it was impossible for us to keep up.
What about me, boss?
We just absolutely got slaughtered. Because we couldn't get research or points enough to upgrade our equipment.
No, there are plenty
and it was
of
just, oh
criminal
man,
masterminds out there in
we
the
got
world.
wrecked hard.
Let's get one
I'll go
on the
back and I'll play it
payroll.
again eventually. Okay, so now we gotta recruit someone to join us.
New side story
What is this?
available.
Oh, it's the stairs! I gotta figure out what we want to do with
Attention all
this.
personnel. A new minion has arrived.
Hey, I think is it Cynthia Smith? Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our class of world-class renowned minions. Because together, Cynthia Smith, we shall
have captured
rule
an
the world.
intruder.
And it'll be a glorious day for all of us. Here's what I want to do. We're gonna do corridor. Right here. And stairs. Oh, it's gotta be bigger. All right. Oh, I don't think I made him quite. Bang on the name. Nice. Oh, excuse me. So I gotta make it 4 wide. And now, where to go? Right? We're gonna get a second floor and it's gonna be amazing. I like the idea of putting the stairs just slightly off to the side. Jace, welcome to Sport.
scheme has succeeded.
I agree, it felt like it lacked polish too. XCOM just works. I got a lot of bugs in Phoenix, but still enjoyed it. Yeah, no, it was still a fun experience. I wouldn't change anything for how much I enjoyed it, but it was Phoenix Point was a lot of fun and added a lot of cool things, and I think what Phoenix Point has done is it's changed the genre. The genre's not going to be the same after it because there's a standard that's much higher for some of the mechanics and features. But XCOM was more. I think XCOM was just more well kind of put together. XCOM 2 was, I don't know. I guess XCOM 2 was more of a safe game in a sense of its quality, I guess you could say. It didn't take as many chances as Phoenix Point did. But then again, Phoenix Point, I believe, was Phoenix Point an indie studio? I don't remember. Oh man, but here we go. Oh, dude, look at all that gold. Do we get gold? Do we get money for mining that stuff? We're gonna put our lair up here. This is gonna be our evil lair. It's gonna be fantastic. God, I love this. So how do we do? Oh, we have to wait for the stair to be built, I think, before we can get up there. Okay. What are we doing right now? Complete. Oh, we got to do a side story, but let's queue up some money. We're looking for the $10,000 because we make more money doing the 10,000 or the 10,000 missions, one after the other, than we do with the 20,000 ones. But the 20,000 do just last longer, and it's nice to know that it's money that comes in current. Like, it's not, we don't just get the lump sum at the end, we get it over time, which helps out a fair amount. But let's collect the reward.
Objective available.
Okay, so we can recruit the swordsman. An angry janitor turned samurai. He's been in hiding since the last evil genius empire crumbled. Bring him on side before he goes under. Oh, is he one of... He was one of the ones from the original then, wasn't he? Recruit the son. His father once conquered the underworld. Now his son is looking to do the same. If you don't reach out to him now, he's bound to end up as your competition. That's so cool. Despite being confined to your message log, IRIS performs many tasks. Imagine what she might achieve if she had a body. Raid a robotics lab and construct your very own metal henchman. And then recruit the fan. Someone sent in a CV and cover letter asking for employment. She seems to be a big fan of yours already, claiming to love your early work. Ordinarily, you'd have them executed, but the message was delivered through your alarm clock. Clearly, she has some skill. Make a top floor as a copy of your head. Submit. Okay, right now, after reading all the descriptions, I want to do either the fan or the swordsman. I think the swordsman, I don't remember his name, but I think he was in the original. Oh, for any of you guys that recently came by, we do have a 3D printer, and I have to go and cut them out and do them properly, but we actually 3D printed the original models from Evil Genius 1. Come on. Focus. Focus. Oh, it's working. Get into focus. There you go. See, look, there's him. It doesn't look the greatest. While the focus is there, I'll bring in the other one. You can't really, it's hard to see. I gotta do some camera adjustments. But yeah, we've 3D printed some of the guys because we actually have boom, we have a 3D printer. I gotta change some of my stuff too. I used to have it all animated to move around, but I just got my computer yesterday, so I've been playing around with it. But the 3D printer's not going right now because we've already printed our stuff. So I'm gonna paint them up and get them all ready to go, which I guess is a great time to say, hey, if anybody's interested, I have a Discord. Bing! There's a link to it. You guys are more than welcome to come by, stop by. We talk about video games, tabletop games. I'm in the process of getting some work done with 3D printing. So we're actually working on a fantasy tavern for like Dungeons and Dragons. So we're going to build the whole tavern. We're going to have like some different adventures so people can submit ideas for like characters of their own if they want, that they can have them in there. We're going to do like the innkeeper. Hopefully we're going to do 2 stories. So we're going to have a bottom and a top floor, but we're going to do kind of like a cutout. So like part of it's knocked, the wall's going to be missing so we can look inside. And I think that's going to be a lot of fun. So that's our stream project that we're working on right now. And yeah, it's going to be an absolute blast. We now that stuff's changed with me for work, normally I stream Thursdays and Fridays, 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. But with a change in work, I decided this week I was going to do Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. to normally 7 to 11. But this game, when we first started stream, I think I mentioned it before, I thought the game had already launched, but it hadn't. We had to wait 2 hours. So we played some Star Citizen for 2 hours, waiting for the game to come out. Oh, you know what it looks like we can do? We might be able to sneak in right here with 2 of those. And then we'll throw in a water fountain because we're nice people. Look at that. All right. All right. Oh God, who do we want to do? Do we do the swordsman? Or do we recruit the fan? Swordsman, don't let him lie to you, chat. He's going for 24 hours. No, not even a little bit. 24 hours is a long time. There's absolutely no way that I'd be able to do 24 hours. That'd be insane. Oh, actually, here's something that's kind of neat. Man up, Ben. Get out of here, Ben. So I was reading an article about years and years and years ago, back in like the 90s. There was some guy beat the world record for staying awake the longest, and I think it was in the 90s. He stayed awake for 264 hours, which is an incredible amount of time. Him and his friend tried to stay up. They ended up having to hire another guy to help keep him awake. And then after that was over, he slept for 14 hours and woke up and was and then was perfectly fine.
This intruder
Capture
must
him
be
again.
ignored if discovered. Find and capture that intruder quickly.
All right, there we go. But yeah, he stayed up for 264 hours and then slept for 14, which is ridiculous. Like you'd think he'd have to sleep for way more, but it was 14 hours, and then he was perfectly fine, as if he hadn't slept, or as if he'd been working. See, because I thought for the longest time I was always told that with sleeping, you've got to like build up this bank, and if you stay up, if you don't get enough sleep, then you slowly got to catch up on the sleep schedule or whatever it is. But that just, I don't know, it changes my perspective on all of it. Should I call your fam and tell them to lock you in the basement? I mean, I'm in the basement right now, so there's not much of a difference. And if I get locked in the basement, I don't care. I got my computer. I got a mini fridge. I think it's empty, except for like 2 frozen croissants.
A scheme has succeeded.
What are we doing right now? So we're gonna get... Oh, I guess the other thing to mention too, if you guys are interested. Let's see if I remember how to get to it. I also have a YouTube channel where every Thursday I post a review on the video games I've been playing. My stream's also live up on YouTube as well right now, so yeah, that's all I got for you guys. Other than that, I'm absolutely loving this game, and I'm super pumped to be playing more of it. We're going to be playing this for most of the rest of the week here. And by most of the rest, I mean probably the whole entire week. Jace is saying the swordsman for less competition. Maybe we'll go with that. We got to pick someone right away anyway.
Has succeeded.
Can I just launch it?
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Oh, we're gonna run out. We're not gonna be able to do that one anyways. Speaking of sleep, it's 5 a.m. here for me now. It's amazing to meet you all. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Lord Lobster. God, there's so many amazing names. Yeah, you definitely should go get some sleep. It's
You
5
can come
a.m.
with us
It's
quietly,
insane.
or you can come with us.
It's insane that you would stay up that long.
silently.
But it's amazing that you support everyone that. It's amazing that you support everyone that you enjoy watching. So it just goes to show that the stream you guys came from is something true and important to you, and it's not something that you should ever forget. Let's see. Oh no, I already started the mission. I was debating on if I wanted to start it. Like, oh yes, that's right. Okay, it's filled up. We're gonna go and do. We're gonna do the swordsman. I hope we can get another one, because I think we can get 2 people. Oh, you can only recruit 1 henchman. Oh, only right now. Okay, we're gonna do the swordsman to start with.
Side story begun.
Because he's so cool. If it's the same one from before. Several high-profile crime lords have appeared in the underworld. Strike while the iron is hot and recruit one before they start their own criminal empire. Oh, I wonder if that's what they're gonna do then. Do they start their own empire or do they join one? So now we gotta find where he is, right? How do we find him? Recruit a henchman from the world stage. Okay, what's the world stage? How do I get to the world stage? Research. Locked. Stats. Oh, what do the stats do? Yeah, our gold reserves absolutely plummeted. And then you can see where we finished buying things, and it slowly started to go back up. Our heat's only been going up with the one group, so that's fine. Money in layer. So green is income and red is expenses. Okay. This is really sweet that you can see all this stuff here. But what's the world layer? That's got to be this place, right? There's got to be a mission somewhere on the map for recruiting this guy. Oh, there it is. Cannot run Scream without criminal networks. So we need to build another facility for that. But you know what, guys? It is 12:25. So I think we're going to wrap up stream here. We had amazing 2 raids coming in, so thank you guys so much. And for those that stuck around.
An intruder has escaped captivity.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to deal with that. All right. But yeah, I've got some stuff that I need to go get doing today, so I'm gonna start getting ready for that. No! Oh, Tag, it's fine. You'll be okay. I'll be back tomorrow. 7... Don't do it, Occam, it's fine. 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Mountain time. That's when I'll be back. I posted it before. If you guys are interested, I do have the YouTube channel where I do reviews every Thursday. I've also got a Discord, which I'm gonna copy the link and post that here again for anybody that may or may not be interested. And yeah, how will we stay entertained during work? Well, we're gonna go raid someone else, so you can go enjoy somebody else's stream. How's that for an answer? Who do we want to go and raid? We should someone else who's playing Evil Genius too, right? We'll keep it going with this game. It's so good. Tag, tie him up. Get out of here, Jace. All right, let's drop a raid. Hold him captive. Learning from an expert. Who's this? I don't know anybody in this category. Usually, I mean, it's a new category. It just came out. Who do we want to raid? You know what? Someone who I think is absolutely amazing. We're going to go raid Hachibi. Let's raid. If you want to be entertained, guys, this is going to be how to do it. So we're going to start the raid here. Let me pop over in so I can join for it. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. So Hachibi is like a just chatting IRL streamer. She's super funny, absolutely hilarious. One of my favorite streamers to go and watch. Super amazing, super funny. I hope you guys check her out and spread the love over there. She's an absolutely fantastic person. So, guys, that's it for the stream. Peace out. Have yourselves a good one, and I will catch you guys tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Mountain Time, for more Evil Genius. Or I won't. And if I don't, guys, have a good rest of your week. And with that, we are out of here.